Okay, we're back. Where's the game footage? That's not right. Hold on. There we go. All right. We're back with our Ocarina of Time randomizer. Last time we made a bunch of progress and couldn't finish anything after 9 hours because we couldn't find magic. So that's our goal today, is to find magic. We gotta bring back the magic. I've got 60 freaking skull tokens. I don't want those. I don't want these. What idiot put those in the item pool? I have no idea. But we will do our best to figure this out. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? I'm gonna shrink myself a little bit so that we can see Tenshibi. There he is. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's up? So let's see. First things first. Ow. We can go do Song of Storms grottos. As adult Link. Let me try and remember where some of those are. Also, there we go. I was like, what were the controls for this? I don't remember. Hello, Carlo Ghost. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. Also, I'm still too big. Why? There we go. My halo is like larger than the chat box. That's not right. That's not right, guys. Oh. Music jump scare. But yeah, what are you guys up to? I hope you guys have had some good days and gotten some stuff done. I got something important done, and then I lost my mind looking at Shedinja. If you guys haven't seen, I made a big post in the Discord, and also I posted it on Twitter as well, about how I lost my mind for like 2 hours this morning looking at Shedinja. So that was fun. Forgot to eat lunch and slowly regretting it. That's no good. That's no good, Carlo Ghost. I'm sorry. I often also skip lunch, though, so I can't really say anything. Today, I actually did have lunch, though. I had leftover pizza and some cream of mushroom soup. So, it was a decent lunch. So now the problem is, last time, one of the last things we got before we ended last time was I found the Song of Storms. I don't remember where we found that, but we got it. And now I have to remember where the Song of Storms grottos are. When I think about... what was I saying? When I think about which Zelda games I know the best, the main reason I don't put Ocarina of Time quite as high as A Link to the Past and Majora's Mask is because of the Song of Storm grottos. I do not know those off the top of my head, because I never have to go to them in a main gameplay. But here's one. I know where a few of them are, at least. Here's one. Alright, what are you selling? And don't forget, we have the text randomized, so they're just saying complete nonsense, but... oh. Both of those just gave me rupees for my rupees, so that's good, I guess. You've been playing Animal Crossing all day. Ooh, nice. Which Animal Crossing? I'd love to do Animal Crossing on stream, but I'm not sure what we would do with it. I don't know, would it be interesting if I made, like, a town and then, like, we had a redeem where I just, like, pause the stream and pull up Animal Crossing and check the town for, like, 20 minutes? Maybe that'd be kind of a cool redeem. I'd make it a one per stream redeem or something, though. And then maybe we would also have some specific Animal Crossing stream days, but that could be kind of fun. There's another one. I was completely in the wrong area, but luckily it has an AoE on that. Oh, it's just a fairy fountain? That doesn't help me. Alright, where else is there? There's one in Zora Domain that I could check, but while I'm here, I might as well do GTG Slopes, because I had that written down in my notes. Here, I can actually show you guys all... window capture for notepad. Yeah, this is my notepad of notes for this randomizer. I wrote down Sculpture Outside Ganon Castle is a Deku Shield, Treasure Chest Game is a Gold Skull, Spirit Temple is Foolish. And then what I wrote down here was all the things we have to do from in between the break, because I would have forgotten. I wrote down that we can use Longshot to reach the Shadow Temple, which is in the Forest Temple. We have to do all the Song of Storm checks except for the one in front of Goron City, which we did at the end of last stream. Check the Shadow Temple room in Ganon's Castle now that we have the Longshot. Gerudo Training Ground Slopes with Longshot, and missing magic and gold gauntlets to win. So those are our notes. So we actually know what we're trying to accomplish today. Oh, there's a replacement server for online in New Leaf. That's cool. It is nifty that fans have kept the servers online for those games, basically. Not all of them, sadly, but ow. A lot of them have some kind of fan server that lets them still function, which is nifty. Everything except the Dream Suite works. Ow. That's not too surprising, because I'd imagine Dream Suite services were like hosted by Nintendo. So I bet all those old towns just got wiped when Nintendo shut the servers. But I could be wrong. I don't know exactly how it works. They have backups. That's cool. Ow. Alright, we got rid of... Or we finally got through this room. Now that we have the long shot to get that one last silver rupee. So let's check. What else is in here? Oh, this guy. I had to mute myself. I had a little sneeze. Oh god, there's more of them. I was gonna do a big spin attack and I forgot that I don't have magic. That's what we're looking for. The hounds are coming, exactly. There we go. That takes care of all those guys. Oh wow, a Skulltula token. Let's see, we can push this because we have silver gauntlets. We just need gold ones to reach the light trial. I can't go in there. Let me see if I can find this without Lens of Truth. It should be about here. A little up. Is it further up still? Figuring out where this hookshot target is without... Oh, I was going to say without the Lens of Truth is going to be really hard, but then I just got it right as I was saying that, so good job. Anyway, we can enter the... Oh no, this isn't the room I was thinking of. But this does have a chest here. Show me gold gauntlets. No, just a key. Actually, more than gold gauntlets. We need gold gauntlets and magic to beat the game, but magic opens up a lot more for us than gold gauntlets do. Okay, so that opens that door down here. This is the like room. Okay, I mixed it up. I thought that was the like room. This is the like room. There we go, kill that first one. Oh, no, 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 no. Get off me. Get off me. Let me go. Release me. No. Stop. Do not suck me. Get out of here. Stop! Stop! I do not want this. I do not consent. Release me. Relinquish me. There we go. Hi, Joe. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. That is an unfortunate time to walk in. The likes got me. Okay, we got a bunch of chests in this room. Bombs. There's a high probability that what I'm looking for is in this room. At least one of the items. Well, who indeed? That's not what I'm looking for. This chest is invisible. It's another key. Wow. Well, I said there was a high probability. I didn't say there was a guarantee, so... That sucks. I think we've about finished Gerudo Training Ground, though. I think all that's left... Ow. I think all that's left is the big chest in the middle. And then we'll have gotten everything in here, so... That's kind of sad. Oh, guys, what are we gonna do? I have to remember where the rest of the Song of Storm grottos are, and I just don't remember them all. Alright, we should have all the keys, though, so we should be able to get through here. No. Let go. There you go. Yeah, so I spent a lot of time today. I was doing other stuff, but while I was doing it, I was power leveling Gardevoir in Emerald with Synchronize. Oh, come on! Really? I collect all the keys in here to get to the center, and it's this? A recovery heart? Thanks. That's the most insulting thing they could have put there. Out of everything, that's even worse than a Skulltula token. As I was saying, you really miss a lot of the quality of life in the older Pokemon games. Like, I like the older Pokemon games, but geez, it takes forever to level a Pokemon up. I think I went through the Elite Four, like, 7 or 8 times to get my Gardevoir to, like, level 45. Not even to level 50, just, like, level 45. Oh. Hold on, I might be missing one item in here then. It's probably just a key that opens that door, but I should double check. Yeah, look, there's recovery hearts right there. That's what I got from the center of that maze. One of those recovery hearts. Okay, so we have Spirit Temple is foolish, but we don't have anything saying Water Temple is foolish, so we might have to do Water Temple. Which I do like. You guys know that I'm like the weirdo who likes Water Temple, but nope, stop. So we might see Water Temple today, I'm not sure. Oh no, it was a Deku shield. Wow. I don't know where that last key is then, but can't be that important. Let me restart. You caught everything in Ruby? Oh, jeez. That is a lot. I completed my first living dex in Diamond. So I got a little bit faster with the grinding. Well, it was Platinum by the time I finished it, so I didn't have Diamond's really slow speeds, but yeah, that probably took forever. Armaldo, yeah. All right, let me think. You know what? It would probably be faster to just walk there than to do, I was gonna try and do a warp song to the graveyard and then walk to Zora's domain, but it'd be faster to just walk there. No. I'm not sucking. The game, the likes were attacking me. Everything except mythicals and Lugias. That's understandable, yeah. Lugia was one of the last Pokemon that I got as well. My last Pokemon that I got off of XD were Zangoose, Lugia, and the Totodile line. I think those were the 5 Pokemon I was missing that I had to buy XD Gale of Darkness for. Because I didn't know anyone that had Ruby. That was the only way to get Lugia. And what was the other one? Totodile, right, because the only way to get Totodile, I couldn't find anyone on the GTS that was offering Totodile or any of the relatives. I was able to get Chikorita and Cyndaquil off the GTS, but I couldn't find Totodile. I don't know why. Totodile was just super rare, I guess. So yeah, I ended up getting XD for those 3. But in hindsight, I'm glad I got them. I'm glad I got XD because now it's relevant because we're gonna play it eventually. Once I finish this video, which I swear I'm working on it. I will finish this video eventually. Okay, I don't know why. I thought there was a I thought there was a Song of Storms grotto there for some reason. Wait, that's not a big Poe. That's a regular Poe. Okay. Big Poes are like yellow. Made a sandwich. Ooh, nice. What kind of sandwich? But yeah, I got XD just to get those last 5 Pokemon I was missing. And then I got Colosseum just to get Metagross, because I wanted to collect ribbons on Metagross. That was before people really did the ribbon quest, the Ribbon Masters. I mean, like, I'm sure other people were doing it, but it wasn't like a thing that was like, oh yeah, people just do this. So I did that back before Heart Gold came out. Or no, it was right after Heart Gold came out, I think. No, it was around then. Because I remember the Ho-Oh was, like, redundant. I got Ho-Oh off GTS. It was probably a hacked Ho-Oh. But then I replaced it with the Ho-Oh from Heart Gold. And then I think after that, I got Colosseum. And so because I already had the Ho-Oh from Heart Gold, I didn't bother doing the Mount Battle Challenge. I think that was it. Ham cheese with cashews. Are the cashews in the sandwich? Oh. The void just opened up and sucked me in. Alright. What do you got? Wow. Purple rupee. Bombs. Oh my god. I've checked so many locations. How are we still missing ones? No, but that sounds like a good idea. Hey, sometimes I put, like when I get chips or when I get, come on, stop. When I get a burger or sandwich, I'll put chips or fries on it, so. And the burger that I got yesterday, my mom got me a burger. It was very violently American. It had 3 patties with cheese on all of them. And then it also had onion rings on it. And barbecue sauce. It was a very, oh, and bacon. It was a very American burger. Very violently American. It was good except for the cheese. It had American cheese on it, and I do not like American cheese. I consider American cheese to be fake. Sounds really good. Yeah, like I said, it was pretty good. I just didn't like the cheese. I like cheddar cheese. You don't like plastic? No. That's right on the money, though. It tastes so plastic and processed. Ugh. It like has a weird aftertaste. I like cheddar. Cheddar cheese. Okay, let's boing. Let's boing over here. And there's a Song of Storms grotto here, right? No, that's not right. Have to be 100% American to handle American cheese. I don't want to be able to handle American cheese. Oh, that's just a fairy fountain? Okay. Where else is there one? There's one in front of Hyrule Castle as a kid, but that one requires Boomerang, and I don't have it. So there's no point checking that right now. Let me see if I remember this. Still remember Minuetta Forest. Let's go. Even though it says I played Bolero of Fire, that was Minuetta Forest. What did you say? Don't forget to stand up and stretch regularly. Thanks. Alright, I think there's one over here in this corner. Skull Mask, free to borrow. Okay, another grotto. Oh my god, dude. Where's the magic? Dude. What is this? Sounds like a redeem. The guy, the stone saying to stretch? Yeah. Alright, well. I just need to remember. I don't think hover boots work for this, do they? No, you do need long shot. Okay. I just wanted to double check because if you could hover boots across this, then I would feel a little stupid because we could have come here earlier, but I was pretty sure I needed the long shot, which we got at the end of last stream. So, I don't feel stupid about that. Technically, you can get over there with hover boots if you, like, do a bomb blast slide. I don't know how to do that. Oh man, Shadow Temple, no magic is gonna suck, but we'll try. We'll do our best. There's so many things in here that need me to use the Lens of Truth that this room is gonna be, or this dungeon is gonna be kind of hard to do without magic, but I'll try. I'll do my best. There's a chest. Open that. Okay, small key. I think that's normally the compass. I could be wrong. All right, was it here? There we go. Yeah, I basically have to navigate this off of memory. All right, we gotta fight Dead Hand, every child's favorite guy. Oh my god, he spawned so far away. Ow. Oh, right, I can't even do the bomb strategy because I don't have the magic. You need magic to do bomb strat. You love horror in your children's games? It builds character. It builds character. I'm probably slightly better able to handle stuff like that because I grew up with this when I was like 8 years old. I was thinking for Halloween we'd play Resident Evil 4 maybe. And that game, for the most part, I was okay with it, even the body horror elements of it. Oh, come on. Bomb Chew, really? I hate those things. I was like okay with most of the elements of Resident Evil 4, even like the body horror. But I could not handle the regenerators. Those guys freaked me out. There's something about enemies that you can't kill that, like, greatly increases how intimidating they are. Even though you technically can kill them, the fact that you can't just, like, slap them until they die, it was, like, super scary. Hi, Daedra. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Oh, God. Oh, I have to do this puzzle? You're supposed to, for this puzzle, you're supposed to use the Lens of Truth and look at these torches to see which one is lit. And I don't have the Lens of, or I don't have magic to use the Lens of Truth. I have the Lens of Truth, just no magic. So I'm going to move these, and when I get it wrong, the floor is going to fall below me. Yep, like that. So I have to just trial and error this puzzle. At least I have the hover boots, so it's not as bad, but it's a little difficult. You've never played this before? Oh, it always hurts my heart when someone says they haven't played these games, because I grew up on Zelda. This was like my childhood franchise. Like, as much as now I'm into like Fire Emblem, Xenoblade, Pokemon, Splatoon, as a child, my like hyper fixation was the Zelda series. This was my favorite thing in the world. I would play these games over and over and over and over again. So it's always like weird to me that like when someone says that, because like I played these, and even my friends growing up, they played these. So when I hear that people say, "Oh yeah, I've just never played a Zelda before," it's just like, I'm always just like, what? What do you mean? I need to move myself over slightly. My zoom in doesn't work if I'm not a little closer. But there we go. I'll move myself up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Yeah, a little more. Ah. Sometimes VTube Studio like crashes and I have to reload the model and it changes where my things are. It's really annoying. Anyway, I have one more. It's gotta be... Oh no, there's 2 more torches. Of course, it's the last torch. Will I ever do TOTK and Breath of the Wild? I'd like to play them eventually, yeah. I wouldn't do a randomizer for those ones because I've actually seen randomizers for them. I don't think they're that interesting due to there not being items to collect or anything. So I don't personally find the randomizers that interesting, and I also don't know those games as well as these. But I would definitely like to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom eventually on stream. You didn't finish Ocarina of Time because of this dungeon. That's understandable. This one is unsettling. I wouldn't say it was scary as a kid, but it was unsettling, and it's a little confusing. So I didn't like this one very much as a kid. So as a kid, I would do the water. I would start my file, play through to becoming adult Link, play the first half of the forest temple to get the bow, leave, do the fire temple and water temple, and then sometimes I would do spirit temple, but I would just reset instead of doing the other half of forest temple or shadow temple because I just didn't like them very much as a kid. They were a little confusing and a little unsettling. So like I said, they weren't outright scary, but they were unsettling enough that I was just like, I don't really want to do it. That didn't kill him. That's fine. We'll go through here first. Ow. Ow. Oh, there it is. I was like, there should be a hookshot target next to this rupee. I'm just looking at it from the wrong side. There we go. Yeah, the hookshot target's right there. I was just looking at it from the wrong angle. I was like, where's the target? It should be right here. There we go. Open that gate. It's not unsettling. You actually like the atmosphere. You just have terrible memory and remember what you're supposed to do. Okay, that's understandable. It's definitely not that... Like, it's more straightforward looking at it now than it was as a kid. I was like, this place confused me as a kid, but now I'm like, oh yeah, it's very formulaic. Alright, we drop down here. Okay, wait, no. Alright. Yeah, we have to come back for this. I don't know why. I thought you could see the Skulltula from here, but no, it's only... you can hear it, but you can't see it. This is one of the ones where you have to climb. I don't want to waste time climbing up that long thing, so I just sped it up. My apologies if you really wanted to see 10 seconds of climbing that wall. Well, I mean, actually, Link was my first crush, so, you know. Not gonna finish that. There we go, got that guy. Ah! Get off me! No. No, stop! Stranger danger, get off. No! There we go. I'm used to having the big Goron sword at this point, which makes combat a lot easier. Not having it has been annoying. Oh wow, $5 whole. That's good. Alright, break that. I do have the key, good. I got there, and suddenly, as soon as I saw the lock, I froze for a second. I was like, wait, do I have the key for this? Good, got rid of that guy. Oh, there's a third. Oh, thanks, Navi. You're right, watch out. Yeah, the big issue with this dungeon isn't that I don't know where to go, it's that I don't have Lens of Truth. And normally I do need magic to line up a few specific things. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. The guillotine got me. Now the spiders are back. It's annoying. They're not hard, they're just annoying. Ow! Oh my god, these guillotines. Alright, slowly go, so I don't get chopped. There we go. And we can ignore this guy. There we go. Yeah, this dungeon, like, looks kind of confusing. But it's really not that bad if you just kind of, like, if you follow it in, like, a flowchart, basically. It's the same thing with the water temple. Okay. Hookshot, not the best option here. There we go. Ooh, nice shot, by the way. that was a nice little hit there, considering it was moving. There's one. Cool. Show me magic. Oh. Wow, Deku seeds. That's good. Or as the game calls it, a torch slug. Oh my god, another recovery heart. Wow. And there should be an invisible chest right here. Yep. Okay, I'm very glad that I remembered that chest was there because kind of need that key. That key is actually important. There we go. There you go. Jump. There we go. This was like the 90s. This was a very early 3D game. They thought that put 5 silver rupees right next to each other was a good puzzle. You know, they were still getting the hang of designing the puzzles in this game. That one is one of the lamest puzzles in the game, I think. 5 silver rupees are already kind of like lame, and then they just put them all right next to each other. The puzzle in that case is, do you know how to kill a Beamos? Which you should, because you already had to kill them in Dodongo's cavern, but that's all that puzzle is. Okay, and we got a Skulltula. What have you got for me? Well, that's actually correct, so we'll take it. Yeah, I can grab this, actually. Wow, Deku Nuts. Cool. Alright, and we'll carry the Stone Umbrella back here. Oh yeah, I glossed over it because the text is all randomized, but the hint for this room is a Stone Umbrella will protect you from spikes, and you're supposed to figure out what that means. It means that you can use the block to keep the spikes from falling on you. It's a Stone Umbrella. I like that puzzle a lot more than the Silver Rupee one, because that one's clever. It makes you think. You're like, as a kid, you're like, what does it mean by a Stone Umbrella? It just means push the block with you. But it still makes you think a little bit, you know? Bot is the real whore in this dungeon, true. Alright, 3 keys. We haven't found the boss key yet. And I can't do... The one thing I can't do in this room, or in this dungeon, is the boss key. The chest that normally has the boss key. Because... it requires you to do Din's Fire to burn the wood. And I don't have Din's Fire, well, I have Din's Fire, but I don't have the magic for it. Oh boy. Landing on this platform without Lens of Truth is going to be tricky. Because you're supposed to use the Lens of Truth to see an invisible block there. But guess what I don't have? I'm actually curious. With the way the randomizer's logic is set up, it might actually assume that I have magic. I might not supposed to be in this dungeon yet until I have magic. It might, like, have placed magic outside the dungeon somewhere I could logically get it. And I'm just doing this early, but... Alright, we'll save state. I'm just guessing. Eventually... I'll find this. Oh, it looked like I landed on it for a split second. There we go. I got it. Ah, exactly. Ooh, that was nice. That was very clean kill there. I could also just use Sun Song to kill the Redeads. I forgot that I had that, actually. Alright, there's... Oh, man. Finding this... Oh. I was going to say finding this without the, without Lens of Truth to see where the... where the thing is gonna be a bit of a hassle, but... What is blocking me? Yeah, I'm actually hitting that pretty consistently. There we go. Man, Shadow Temple Blind is very strange. I'm not doing a bad job at it, but it feels very odd. Oh, there's the boss key. So we can at least kill the boss. We'll have to come back for... Ooh, Bongo Bongo no magic sounds miserable, though. We technically can kill the boss. I don't know that I want to. But we'll definitely have to come back to check the boss key chest if we don't find what we're looking for before then. Wow, purple rupee, thanks. Oh, do I have to kill all enemies in this to open the door? Okay. Oh, come back. Ow! 2. Get him. Alright, where's the other one? I hear you. There we go. That should open the door. Yep. No, I don't want to fight that guy. Oh. No. Chill. We're all minding our business here. You don't need to look at me. I don't need to look at you. We're all chill, okay? I'm just gonna sit here and poke the wall or poke the ceiling until I find the way forward. We don't need to fight each other. It's okay. Iron boots. Ow. If I had magic, I could actually freeze those spike traps that run along the ground. You can actually freeze those things. Which, interestingly, because you usually wouldn't get the ice arrows until after this dungeon, a lot of people... A lot of people speculate that because of that, you were supposed to get ice arrows earlier, like in the water temple. And they shuffled them around to Gerudo Training Ground later in development. Because you can use them to freeze the spike traps that appear here and in the water temple. Oh, here, I guess I'll show off the Sun Song. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, you actually had to do that for that, I guess. Oh, it's a big fairy. Never mind, that didn't help me. But yeah, the Sun Song does freeze Redeads and Gyptos temporarily. Which, if you have a good weapon, makes it easy to kill them. Oh. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hello, Cupid. How's your stream? I hope you had a good stream. We are in the Shadow Temple where I'm not supposed to be right now. Was there no key in this room? I thought there was a key. It might be in an invisible chest. I don't remember. Struggling with a major test of strength. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's no good. Welcome to the horrors. Exactly. We are in the House of Horrors. There we go. Yeah, some of those tests of strength can be a little difficult depending on when you find them and how equipped you are. He killed you 4 times. Oh no. I'm sorry. Did you end up getting him eventually? Or did you give up and decide to come back later? Alright, there should be a chest here. There we go. Wow. Yeah, I'm doing the Shadow Temple without magic, which is really difficult because you're supposed to have an item that lets you see invisible items in here at the cost of magic, but because I don't have magic, I can't use it. So I'm just going through this temple blind right now, and it's kind of annoying. Oh god, die. Stop. Get off me. No. Stranger, danger. Be gone. Stop. There we go. You killed him after I told you could run up to it while it was charging his lasers. Oh, nice. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, there's some ways to cheese those things, but those guys can be very difficult if you're not prepared. I wasn't ever very good at Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's combat, so I also struggle with them. Even at late game, I was like, I'm not super confident against these guys. I can kill them. I did every single shrine in both games, but they can be a little much. Oh yeah, arrows are very nice. I'm always out of arrows in those games because I use arrows for everything. When in doubt, I just spam arrows. Alright, yeah, there's a... Nope. Okay. Nope, stop. There you go. We'll Scarecrow song over. Boop. And kill this guy. Come on. Ah, fine. I was trying to kill him with the sword just because I was too lazy, but... Oh! Don't be fake, don't be fake, don't be fake. Ah, fine. I'll use the hook shot. Brandy's house. Oh, wow. It's my house. We got my house. The deed to my house. No, that was the big Goron sword. Finally. Oh my god, I have the good sword now. It took about 10 hours, but I got the good sword. Need to work up the courage to call GameStop. Oh, that's so valid. I wish you luck calling GameStop. That is so valid. I hate phone calls so much, and I've had to do so many phone calls over the last 2 weeks. I've done more phone calls in the last 2 weeks than I would like to ever do for the entire rest of my life. It wasn't even that many phone calls, but it was still more than I ever wanted to do. I hate phone calls. On a list of like the 10 least liked things in the world, I think phone calls are like a solid 5. Oh. Oh my god, look how much better I am doing with the big Goron sword. What's the ship doing here? It's the ship to cross the river Styx. It's interesting because I think this was still when they were kind of not sure on what Zelda's mythology was going to be. And so this was back when they still kind of drew from real world inspiration for a lot of the mythology and stuff. So like they just have this unexplained boat that's like supposed to be a reference to like the river Styx and like taking a ferry across the river of the dead and everything. because this whole temple is based off like the land of the dead and everything, right? So that's the inspiration for it. But there's nothing in the lore that really talks about it. It's just kind of a thing that's there. There might be like one throwaway line that like mentions, oh, this boat was used to ferry the Hyrule royalty to the land of the dead or something. But like, it's not anything that's ever like really elaborated on in the lore or anything. Also, I have to do this maze without being able to see the walls, so that's cool. This might be the door I can't do. Yes, I cannot do this room. There's a chest there that I literally cannot get. There is a way to glitch past it, but I don't know what the glitch is. So we have to come back for that chest and the boss. But other than that, we've 100%ed the dungeon pretty much. It's honestly funnier. What, that they just don't explain anything? No, I like it when there's lore and stuff, so I like that later games started to develop their own like lore and canon and everything. Oh wow, arrow. Oh, you know what? The purple rupee we got from the other one of these, I'm pretty sure we got a hint about it, actually. Oh, wait, no, that one was important. What was in there? Oh, also arrow. The camera angle is kind of annoying here. There we go. Oh no, this was the real one. And it had nothing. Okay. I guess I could try and fight Bongo Bongo without magic, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to win. Oh wait, there was this room. Oh man, killing these guys without magic. Well, I was gonna say killing these guys without magic is gonna be really hard, and then I just casually did it. Never mind. I keep going to say, oh yeah, this is gonna be hard without magic, and then I just do it. Shadow Temple small key. Oh, did I need a key to get into the final boss room, actually? I guess it's good that I checked there. But I think we've exhausted everything we can do in this temple, pretty much, because there's only one more chest that we need magic to reach. Okay, yeah, and then the boss. Those are the last two things. This is cool. This is kind of weird because they never really tell you that you can shoot bombs. This is just something that you kind of have to figure out on your own. And it's not like too obscure, but they never really tell you that. But there we go. You blow that up and then it knocks down a statue you can use cross. There you go, get over it. Alright. So, I'll probably have to save warp out of here. Because beating this boss without magic is going to be really rough. Just reaching the boss without magic is going to be really rough. Let me save here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this boss without magic, but I'll try it, I guess. There he is, Bongo Bongo. Ow. Come on. Arrow. Oh my god, I'm shooting the arrow and it's like delayed. Come on. No. There we go. Alright, I do have the big Goron sword. Oh, right. He has a very slim invulnerability window. Ow. Come on, hit him. Okay, so I actually can do this with magic, but it's gonna be rough. Hi K-Wild, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We are trying to kill Bongo Bongo without magic, which is kind of rough. Oh, I did it. Let's go. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. Aside from the total lack of magic, it's driving me a little crazy. But there we go. Shadow Temple almost completely cleared with no magic. No Lens of Truth. The only thing we couldn't get was the one chest that requires Din's Fire, so that's not bad. That is pretty good. I never would have thought that I'd be able to clear that without Lens of Truth. Oh, that's the dungeon map. Oh, you know what? We don't have to come back, actually. I know what's in the chest. It's the compass. That last chest just has the compass in it, so we don't have to come back, actually. You're heartless. Oh, thanks. So, okay, that's a full clear of Shadow Temple. The only thing we got out of it was the big Goron sword, which is not required, but it makes me feel very good because I like that sword. Oh, I know where we can check next. I know another Song of Storm grotto. Oh, hold on. I keep forgetting. I think I keep forgetting to come here at night, so let me double check that. I might have done it last stream, but I know I did it like 3 or 4 times where I came by here and I was like, oh, don't let me forget to come here at night. And I just kept forgetting. So let's double check it at night. Okay, it looks like I did get the Skulltula here. Good to know, good to know. Just had to double check. Yeah, we got the big sword. It feels so nice. Like I said, I normally I don't use the Master Sword when I play Ocarina of Time. I normally go and as soon as I unlock Adult Link, I go grab Epona and then I immediately do the Big Goron trade quest and get the Big Goron sword. So I always start the adult section of the game with the Big Goron sword, so I never use the Master Sword. One time that messed me up because I actually I played the entire game with just the Big Goron sword, basically. And then I got to the final fight with Ganon, and they knocked away the Master Sword, and I was like, I don't care, I've got the Big Goron sword. I equipped it. I beat the Ganon, and the game made me go pick up the Master Sword, and I was like, whatever, I don't care, I've got the Big Goron sword. And I kept fighting Ganon for like 30 minutes, and I was like, why isn't he dying? It's because you have to use the Master Sword to deal the final blow. And I just forgot. I was like, why is he not dying? Hold on. That was on my Master Quest playthrough too. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself? Inside Ganon's castle is a huge rupee, thanks. Dude. Okay. We don't have Boomerang. We don't have Gold Gauntlets. We don't have either of the magics. Alright, I know I was avoiding this, but I guess I'll try Big Poe. Because I'm trying to think, what else can I do? That was, I think, the only dungeon that we have access to now that we didn't before. I can't do Jabu Jabu without Boomerang. Ah, dang. Oh, wow. I'm out of out of arrows. That's no good. There we go. I got my arrows back. Don't worry. It looked like I forgot to get this rock over here, so I can check that. We can go to Ganon's castle and check the Shadow Temple trial. Now that we have the long shot. Ah, dang it. I'm not as good at archery as I used to be. Yeah, how did I forget to check this? If this has magic, then I'm gonna feel like the biggest idiot of all time. This is a very obvious location to check, so... The Ocarina of Time is 10 arrows. Okay, thank you. The one time I'm glad it wasn't magic, because I would have felt very stupid if that had been... If that had been the magic, I would have been like, well... Don't I look stupid? I only missed the most obvious check in the game. Maybe not the most obvious, but it's up there. Alright. Let me... There we go. We got the Big Poe in the bottle. But what if? I would have felt so dumb. Alright, what else is there? I'll drop off the Poe. I'll check Ganon Light Trial. There's 2 other checks I can think of, but they need either magic or boomerang to check. I could check... I don't have gold gauntlets, so I can't move the giant rock in front of Ganon's place. Here, hold on. Oh. Another wallet. Okay. Right, the wallet was something that we needed. Oh, right. Wasn't it that I got the wallet and then I went to the carpet merchant and then he had, like, something important? I think that was what happened last time. Carpet merchant had, like, the prescription, which let us get Song of Storms, which gave us the long shot, maybe. It was something like that. Oh. See ya, Link. Didn't mean to do that. No, it's Pride Month. We get to cross the Rainbow Bridge. Isn't that great? We're crossing the Rainbow Bridge. Happy Pride Month, guys. All right. Okay, yeah, so we can't do light trial. Can't do light trial because no gold gauntlets. I can't do spirit trial because no fire arrows because I don't have magic. And those are literally the only 2 things locking us out of beating the game. Oh, also we need magic for light arrows for Ganon as well. I almost forgot. That's also important. We can't do fire trial because we need gold gauntlets for those. We can do shadow trial now. Or at least part of it. There you go, kill that guy. There's the gauntlets. Let's go. Okay, so the logic was get the wallet. I don't remember where we got the wallet from. We got the second wallet. There are 2 different wallet upgrades. We got one of them. Went and bought the item from the desert guy that let us do the Goron trade quest that gave us Song of Storms, which I think gave us long shot, which let us come in here. And that gives us gauntlets. So that was the game's logic there. I absolutely could have had the wallet a lot earlier, though, because of the because of having the bow so early and Epona's song. I think the game's logic wanted me to get the wallet from the ghost guy, but I kept putting it off because I didn't want to do that. Alright, there we go. We can enter light trial, and there's a bunch of chests in here. And an invisible Skulltula. Alright. There's the boomerang. We can do Jabu Jabu now and do child checks. But if we find magic, we don't need to. If we find magic, we can just beat the game. Take the hearts. Heart container. We'll take it. Skulltula. Oh my god. Bomb shoes. Really, man? There were so many. There were so many chests in here. I'm actually shocked that magic wasn't in there. But it might be saying that I have to do Jabu Jabu to get magic, since it gave me the boomerang here. that might be the logic, is go do Jabu Jabu to get magic. But while we're here... And we already covered like half of Jabu Jabu, so it shouldn't be that bad, actually. If we do have to go do it. Wow, $20, thanks. Alright, drop down here. Dodge the boulders. This is like an evolution of that silver rupee puzzle in the Shadow Temple that I made fun of. It's like, it's the same basic principle, but at least they added some boulders to make it a little bit more difficult. Fake door, and I need to shoot this with a light arrow, which I do not have, so that's as far as we can do this right now. I have to come back with magic for the light arrows. We have the light arrows already, right? Okay, yes, so we don't need to find those. And that was the only thing that required the gauntlets, I think. But we can check one other location with them. They're also used in the fire trial, but I don't think there's a chest in there, so we wouldn't get anything from going and doing the fire trial. Yeah, literally as soon as we get magic, we can come back and finish the game. That's all we're missing now. Crazy. Alright. Let's move this. Ha! There it is. Wait, hold on. If Ganon's castle... If you need to cross the Rainbow Bridge to Ganon's castle... Does that mean... What does that mean? Oh, come on. What does that mean about Ganon? Does that mean if we attack Ganon, is that a hate crime? Or are we using the power of the Gay to reach Ganon and defeat him? I don't know. These are moral dilemmas that we have to solve, I think. With that said, that was disappointingly nothing, so we can't do that. But we can go back to Child Link now and get a few checks there. I'm very sad about it because I finally got my big sword, and now I've got to go back to Child Link, who does not have the big sword. Isn't that sad? That's so sad. Young Link is not big enough to hold the big Goron sword. This is a modern tragedy. This is a 90s tragedy. Oh, I don't like thinking about the fact this game is almost 30 years old. On that note, when was... Hold on, let me look that up, actually. Ocarina of Time came out in 1998. I would not be surprised if, for the 30-year anniversary of this game, they drop like an HD remaster or something. A remake of some kind. Okay, first things first, we're right by the castle, so let's check that. He took all the gay and we used the inner gay power to make the bridge. Okay, so we can... climb this. Oh. Come on. Climb. There you... No. Oh my god. Why is it so finicky? Get on the vine. There you go. Jeez. I don't remember it being that finicky on where you're standing. That was weird. But let's see. We'll go check my favorite grotto in the game. I mean, like, I don't particularly care for most of the grottos, but this one's the best one in the game. Because this is one of the few glitches that I knew about as a kid. I don't know a lot about glitches in games. I never, like, go out of my way to find them or anything. But I did know about this glitch as a kid. And that's why this grotto is, like, memorable to me. I'm not gonna do the glitch here because I don't think it'll work with the randomizer, but unless we get really lucky with what's randomized over here. But we can come over here. And... oh. Play the Song of Storms. Opens a grotto. This was my favorite grotto. Wait, hold on. Alright, first, let me check this. They say that inside Jabu Jabu, one can find Jabu Jabu's belly. Wow. You don't say, man. You don't say. Who would have thought? This is an incredible screenshot. Thank you. I never would have guessed. That's incredible. Thank you, game. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, freaking... oh my god, stop. Let me get a good screenshot of that. There we go. There we go. So anyway, with this Skulltula here, if you do it properly... oh, it's a recovery heart. That's worthless. All right. So that's worthless to us, but normally when the randomizer isn't in effect, that Skulltula there will drop a skull token, you know, like every other Skulltula in the game. If you throw the boomerang and then backflip at the right time, you'll collect the skull token, but it won't, like, despawn because you'll leave the grotto. And then you can come back down and get it again, and you can just farm skull tokens that way. And so you can actually hit the max skull token as soon as you get the boomerang. Well, no, not as soon as you get the boomerang. You need Song of Storms. So I guess you would get it as soon as you beat Forest Temple, and you can change back to Child Link with the Song of Storms. So you can get all skulls really, not quick, but like with really easily with that. It's an interesting little glitch. Yeah, it's like that. And then I think it might not work because of the randomizer. Because the randomizer didn't give it a skull token and instead made it a recovery heart. It might not have worked properly. Okay, yeah, so it did respawn. Yeah, see, I messed it up that time, so I wouldn't have gotten the glitch. My timing was off. But like theoretically, if you're good at it, you can use that to get like all the skulls easily. Okay, where else do we want to check? Well, you know what they say. Inside Jabu Jabu, one can find Jabu Jabu's belly, so I think that's where we should go next. I never would have guessed it, but, you know, they're powerful words of wisdom passed down through the ages, and I think we should honor that. I think that's all of the Song of Storms grottos as well. I might be missing one. But I think we got them all. And let me think. You never would have guessed. Fair. It's obscure. No one would have guessed that Jabu Jabu's belly was there. Hi Brisk, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope your day is going well. I think bottom of the well we confirmed was Spirit Temple, which is foolish. And I think Spirit Temple entrance was also Spirit Temple, which is foolish. So what dungeons are unaccounted for? The last dungeon might just be... I know where Deku Tree is. Well, I don't know off the top of my head, but we found Deku Tree earlier, and I couldn't clear it because I didn't have magic. And I couldn't get in there as Child Link to do it normally with Deku Sticks. I think the last temple we haven't found is Water Temple, which must be inside of Shadow Temple. That's the last place I can think. I think that's the last place we haven't checked for a dungeon. So Water Temple is not required then, because Water Temple needs magic, and once we get magic, we beat the game. So very sad that we won't see my favorite temple, but that's okay. Setting up the sewing machine, nice. Gym, library, and violin. That sounds busy. Busy day. Jeez. You guys are so much more busy. You guys are doing interesting things, and I'm power leveling a Ralts to level 45. That was my day. That's not the only thing I did. I did other important stuff, but the most exciting part of my day was I power leveled a Ralts to level 45, and I ate a can of cream of mushroom soup. Alright, let's check Jabu Jabu. Also, did I check the Skulltula here? I know I did. I checked the Skulltula, but I can't remember what it had. I couldn't reach it last time I was here. What do you have? Nope, that's not right. Go with my boomerang. Oh wow, it was vanilla. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, time to finish Jabu Jabu, I guess. My favorite dungeon? That's not true. It's my least favorite of the child dungeons. I still like it more than Forest and Shadow Temple, though. Actually, you know what? I might like Shadow Temple more. Ow. Oh, come on. I am missing. There you go. Okay, Rudo, come with me. She makes silly noise. Ow. He zapped me. That was very rude. Oh, right. Last time I needed money to buy the item from the Deku Scrub, and I farmed these guys for it. I forgot. Oh. Noted. Okay. I farmed these. I let these worms attack me until they dropped $20. Okay, here we go. Had to come all the way back here with the boomerang. What a mess. Well, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Get him. Get him. There you go. Ah, arrows. That doesn't help. Okay, we already checked that room, I'm pretty sure. Is this path open now? No, this path is not open yet. My god, these things are annoying. Stop. I checked that one. This door's open now. Okay. And this has another one of these guys. There you go. And that one doesn't give a chest. But now the blocked one down the center is open. There we go. It's so weird doing like a dungeon like halfway and then coming back and having to remember what section you're on now. It didn't change that much, but it like completely throws off my tempo, like my internal memory of like, okay, you do this, this, and this to clear this dungeon. Does that one give a chest? No. Okie dokie. Do we have... Oh, we don't have anything in this dungeon yet. Okay. So 2 of the items that we get up ahead are going to be the compass and the map. All right. I know we checked these already, but I can't remember what they were. I just remember they weren't important. Yeah, arrows. This was a compass? That was a compass. What's left? The dungeon item? Or no. The Zora Sapphire, Baronade, and a Skulltula? I think that's all that's left. Baronade's heart container. So one of those is a map. And it looks like Zora's Sapphire is vanilla. Wait, was this just a completely vanilla dungeon? All the young Deku Scrub brothers agree you look exactly like our Sacred Forest totem. Wow, thank you. Abracadabra, alakazam! Oh wow, we're making her disappear. Blind the eyes of the statue. That's what she told me. And then she gave me Zora's letter. So yeah, one of the 3 remaining items is the dungeon map. But it looks like Zora's Sapphire is one of the other ones, which does not help us at all. And is very funny because that means Jabu Jabu was completely vanilla because it had ow. Oh my god, this fight is annoying. Come on, lock on. Oh, come on. It went through him. Yeah, so that means Jabu Jabu was actually Jabu Jabu and had the Zora's Sapphire, which is what it's supposed to have. Which is really funny. Alright, get up. I'm just tanking the damage because it's easier than chasing him. There you go. That kills him. They said they're doing everything, or doing the 3 p.m. event for Switch 2, but they won't have any left after pre-orders. You called Best Buy, but you couldn't get past the robot, so you went to the store and they said they're doing walk-ins at midnight. But don't know if they'll actually have any. Oh no. I hope you can get one. I'll be cheering for you. I hope you manage to pick one up. I want to get a Switch 2 eventually, but like right now it's not a huge priority. I don't have any games to play on it unless you count upgraded Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Scarlet Violet. So it's not a huge priority for me at the moment, but because I'm not a Mario Kart guy. I think Mario Kart is a great launch title because it appeals to a very wide audience. Sadly, I am not one of them, though. But I recognize that it's a really good launch title for them, so. You love Mario Kart? Yeah, I know most people are into it. I'm just bad. I'm really bad at racing games. Gonna camp out, and if you don't get one, you'll camp at Target. Yeah, I'll be cheering for you. I hope you can get one. I miss going for camping out, but I camped out for Amiibo releases because I was a loser. I am a loser. I still am. That has not changed. Don't get it twisted. But I used to get up at like 4 a.m. and start walking to GameStop so that I'd be first in line for new Amiibo releases. Amiibos that popular? They used to be. They used to be, like, very valuable because they were so limited. Now they're not really worth that much, though. Alright, there's our dungeon map. So Baronade will give us the last item, which will be its heart container. We are hoping that heart container is magic. Because if not, I don't know where to look, honestly. I've exhausted just about every location I can think of that we can reach. You have the Guardian Amiibo and some Animal Crossing cards? Yeah, I've got... it's a kind of embarrassing amount. I have over 100. I used to be very big on Amiibo, and I spent all the money that I got as, like, spending money, I spent it on Amiibo. Bear in mind, that was during the Wii U days, when Nintendo rarely had games coming out that were, like, worth getting. The Wii U days were a drought, so all my game money went to Amiibo instead. Ow. I think this is my least favorite boss in the game. Yeah, I really do not like this boss. I know people have beaten this game no hit, but this is, when I think about doing this game, like, without getting hit at all, this is the boss that I'm like, how do you do this? This boss just sucks. There we go. Yep. I was dodging it pretty well until there. There we go. Finished it. Rally luck for magic, please. Got your first Wii U, so you didn't get to experience that area. That's fair. Yeah, most people skipped the Wii U. I got it not at launch, but fairly close. Fairly close. It was... I think Pikmin 3 had launched at that point, but it was like shortly after that. Where's... Oh no, it was just a heart container? Vanilla? Why was Jabu Jabu the most vanilla dungeon of all time? This was... this one dungeon was not randomized properly. The heart container was exactly where it was supposed to be. We got Zora's Sapphire exactly like we were supposed to. It was in Jabu Jabu just like it was supposed to be. The only thing that was off about that was the boomerang wasn't there. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me double check. Pause. Nice. Where else is there to check? I've checked like everything. I didn't want to play Serenade of Water. That's not right. That was not correct. What's Nocturne again? I always forget Nocturne. Left, right, right, A. Left, right, down. There we go. Jabu Jabu just didn't put his heart in it. Yeah. Everything I can think of requires fire. Like, we could enter this dungeon here, but it needs fire. Treasure Stone by Princess Zelda is a piece of heart. And the Ocarina of Time is 10 arrows as well, so let me think. I've got a few ideas. First, let's go down here and sell the mask. I am struggling to think where we haven't checked yet. Oh, that's right. That's where the wallet was. We got the wallet from Darunia for doing the song. I don't remember where we got Saria's song, though. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Almost past it. If I come up here, I can sell the mask to get the mask trading quest started. I don't think the mask trading quest has anything. I think we got both the hints for it, but I'll double check it just to be sure. Oh my god. He yapped a lot. Let me think. Where was I gonna check? I had a place in mind, and now I've immediately forgotten. It was somewhere that I can go as childling. Oh, I remember. A, down, A. Right, down, A. I'm gonna be honest, that was accidental. I forgot as I was playing what the correct notes were, and I was fumbling trying to remember it by sound. I wish I could say that that was intentional, but I 100% just forgot. I'm pretty sure this was nothing, but I'll double check it. Yeah, this is Fire Temple. And I got all keys here, so... I don't know how I have 2 extra keys, but good job. Let me think. I'll double check this. I'm pretty sure I checked this, but I'll double check it. Yeah, I did blow this up. Okay. What else is there? I know where I can check. Hold on. There we go, Prelude. Oh yeah, the Gerudo Valley theme is iconic. It's most people's favorite song in the game. Would I say it's my favorite? What's my favorite song in Ocarina of Time? There's a lot of really good ones. This one's great. The shop theme is great. Gerudo Valley is iconic. Kokiri Forest's Lost Woods is great. Kakariko's pretty good. It's not my favorite. I don't like Kakariko as much. Yeah, I think it's probably Gerudo Valley. I think that one's probably my favorite too. There we go. I could have just played Sun Song, but I figured it'd be faster to just let time pass normally since it was right there. Alright, there's this Skulltula I couldn't get earlier because I didn't have Boomerang, so I didn't bother checking. I probably should have checked it earlier. And it's nothing. Okay. Well, I don't have to feel bad about it, at least. Hold on, which tokens do I have now? No, I'm missing water and forest and fire, so it's not Sheik. I'm trying to think of Sheik's song checks. I got water song, fire song, Forest Song, Spirit Song. And we got Prelude. I'm so stumped. What could be left? I feel like I've checked everything. There wasn't a Skulltula on the side of this, was there? I know that that's a thing I do every single time I play this. I always think there's a Skulltula on this tower, but I'm mixing it up with the one that's behind the corral. What else is there to check? Hold on. I'll just look up the song. I cannot remember Serenade of Water. A, down, right, right, left. I know I made it so fishing is not required, so it's not fishing. Do not try and make me fish. I already know that it's not fishing. That was like the one thing that I said, do not put this in the game. Kapora Gebora, where am I supposed to go, dude? Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Okay, I didn't check this Skulltula, probably on account of not being able to reach it, just like the one at the ranch. What have you got? A heart piece. Okay. No fishing, no. I don't want to fish. Ow. Deku Shield in Goron City. I'm just so stumped. We literally just need to find magic, and there's 2 instances of magic in the game, and I just can't find either of them. Man. I would consider sending one of you guys the spoiler log, but so that you could give me a hint without outright spoiling it, but I don't know if any of you guys would be able to understand what the heck the spoiler log looks like, because the spoiler log looks like a mess. I've looked at the spoiler logs for past randomizers after we finished them, and they look downright incomprehensible if you don't actually know what you're looking for. Yeah, you'd be extra confused. That's why I'm not going to do that, but I did consider it at least. Rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. You know what? Let me look up the Song of Storms grottos. I'm pretty sure I got them all, but I'll double check. No, that's Majora's Mask, dude. What? That's not helpful. Why is it when I Google this, there's not just like a very clear map? I feel like that should be like, for Ocarina of Time, there should just be one. I got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Okay, so I actually got all the Song of Storms grottos. My, somehow my memory did allow me to find all of those. Unfortunately, that does not help us in this case. Your niece called? No worries. No worries, Brisk. I'm just at a loss. What have I not checked? See, there's this grotto here. I have not checked this one. But, if I recall correctly, I need magic to check what's in this. Because I come into here and it's covered in cobwebs. Yes. And I have no way of burning the cobwebs because I don't have magic. So this is worthless to me. Yeah, there's a Skulltula right there that could have something, but I can't get in here without magic. So it's not this. Yeah, we have not entered Water Temple. Oh, Deku Tree is also vanilla. That's interesting. Spirit Temple. You know what? That might be it. Actually, Spirit Temple might be it. It might have been the game tried to trick me. Because we got a hint that said that Spirit Temple is foolish. That means there's nothing in the Spirit Temple. There's nothing in Spirit Temple, but when you beat Spirit Temple, you get the Forest Medallion, which unlocks an item from Sheik. That item could be something. So Spirit Temple might be required, and the game just tried to trick me with half-true information. Sheik. S-H-E-I-K. Sheik. Also Captain. You mean the Captain Olimar, Brisk? Is that what you mean? The Captain Olimar? Captain Olimar? Okay. Hold on. There we go. Yo chopped up Capitan Olimar. Oh, where's the thing? Where's my thing? Hold on. Oh, am I too big? Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm too big. Let me fix that so you can see the full captain helmet. Nope. There we go. Now I have to readjust myself, but that's okay. Maybe a little smaller. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Brisk. I'm Captain Olimar now. And I'm very lost. Wow. It really is Captain Olimar. The true Captain Olimar experience. Okay. Let me think. Where was Spirit Temple? Can you tell me where it is? No, you cannot. Okay. Wait, no. Hold on. Dun 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 dun. Ugh, I can never remember Nocturne of Shadow. I swear. Left, right, right, A. Left, right, down. Oh. I always forget Nocturne of Shadow. Even as a kid, this was the one song I never remembered. I had like all the other ones memorized, but Nocturne of Shadow always confused me. Hi, Olimar. Thank you. Yes, it's me. It is I, Captain Olimar. Yo, chopped up, Capitan Orima. Don't have any other colored threads to do empty bobbins? Bobbins? That sounds like what someone would call a bokoblin to be cute. Oh look, it's the little bobbins. Captain Olimar delivered your packs. Let's go. Yeah, Captain Olimar gets lost very canonically. Oh no. Huh? I thought... Hold on. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. A down A, right down A. Every time you do something, you often speak that language, and sometimes you say that language others don't understand. Tapu Koko EX. Nice. Tapu Koko is pretty cool. Yeah, hold on. I know what to do. This is Fire Temple. But if I do this, we should be able to get into Spirit Temple, right? Wait, hold on. No. I do have to clear it as Child Link first. Oh, man. Yeah, hold on. Do I have to actually play this dungeon properly? That's lame. Yeah, I don't think I can reach it from here. Alright, hold on. So we have to go the long way through. Alright, we gotta be Child Link. Go through the Spirit Temple normally. And maybe that'll let us get into it as Adult Link. I don't know how Spirit Temple works if it spawns in the bottom of the well. It's very odd. I would think that Spirit Temple wouldn't be able to spawn in the bottom of the well, but we'll see. I literally already forgot it. Never mind, I remembered it. I was just like trying to when I'm playing the music, I'm trying to remember the notes in my head. Because as a kid I always remembered it as like I would say the notes to the beat of like how it went, so it'd be like left, right, right, left, right, down, right. And so I'm like trying to remember in my head how it sounds. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Usually it doesn't. Alright, so if I come over here and play Song of Storms... Nope, that wasn't right. Brandy roll. Brandy in his Sonic the Hedgehog era. Oh, it cut the cutscene. Look how crazy the windmill is going now. Oh, it's fast. It's fast. Hi, Molly Chris. Welcome. Yes, windmill go burr indeed. Windmill go burr. Hold on. Does this... No, this won't tell us. I was curious if the sign would tell us what's in the bottom of the well. It should be Spirit Temple, though, I think. Which is Spirit Temple, yep. Do you say anything of value? No. Does not say anything of value. Alright, so we know that Spirit Temple is foolish. So we don't really need to do anything in here regarding, like, trying to collect items. We can just gun it for the exit, I think. I mean, we might have to come back for keys, though. Spirit Temple egg. Ow. Alright, that opens the door. Oh man, I can't cheese certain things in here that I would normally cheese with magic either. Oh my god, this guy takes so many hits. I could use Deku Sticks, but I'd rather save them. Because I used a lot of them against Baronade. There we go. No, get out of the way. Oh, a little too forward. No, not quite. There we go. Ow. Man, yeah, see, this is one of the things. Oh. Normally you can cheese this room by just using Din's Fire. You're scared and shocked? Why? What's wrong, Brisk? Yeah, normally you can cheese this room by just using Din's Fire to kill this guy. But now I have to do it properly. I have to kill this guy the proper way. There, I did it properly. The proper way is to just walk over to this section of the room and then trigger the switch there. That guy, he mirrors your movements, so by standing over there, it moves him over to the Ring of Fire. But normally, I don't have to worry about that because I just use Din's Fire and just kill him in one hit with that. Because you have to use fire to kill that guy. No. No hands. Stop. No hands. Get out of here. Hands are the worst. Alright, what's there? A key. Okay, that's actually important. Yesterday on Twitter, you saw an AI post. Yeah, I saw that post you tweeted. A lot are liking your post. Never got that much attention. Oh no, that's understandable. Yeah, usually I get maybe like 2 or 3 likes on a Twitter post. So like ow. The like 3 times I've had a tweet pop off and get hundreds of likes, it like actually intimidated me. I was like, no, Please stop. Alright, kill these guys. But with that said, when I finally post the link for the Coliseum video, when that's finally done, you guys better like and retweet that one. That's the only thing I want you guys to like and retweet is the Coliseum video. I care about that one. I'm working very hard on it. Even if it's bad, pretend. Pretend that it's good, okay, for me? Just this once, lie to me. Tell me that it's good when it's not, okay? Oh, no! I don't know why I struggled to do that so much, but that's fine. Alright, that gives us bombs. Lame. Had to be thorough, though, just in case, because I don't want to miss a key here that I need for Adult Link later. Because with the randomizer, I could definitely skip some of these chests, but if Adult Link needs them to clear the dungeon, then it's bad, so... Fine with a small profile. Yeah, that's understandable. You have a private Instagram? I have an Instagram, but I don't think I've ever used it for anything ever. Oh wow, I did it. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think that the boomerang would reach from that angle. Alright, so let's see. This is the one time you're supposed to use Bomb Chew, but because I don't like Bomb Chew, let's just cheat instead. There we go. No Bomb Chew required. I'm not gonna recognize their existence. No, come on, hit the switch. There you go. Gotta be thorough and check both these chests just in case they have a key. Screw you, game. There's a key. Oh no, that wasn't the key, that was the boss key. Wow. I can't light those torches. I don't think. Wait, yeah, I can. It's gonna be finicky, but I can technically light the torches. I'm gonna do a save state. Okay, no, it's not as finicky as I thought. I thought I was gonna take longer to reach that. Alright, what's in the chest? Key. Good. Yeah, I like Spirit Temple a lot. This dungeon's cool, but I'm gonna be a little upset if my hunch is incorrect. 'Cause then I really didn't have to do this, but I'm out of ideas I can think of to try, so... I can't get this until I come back as Adult Link, but let's just double check. What is this? What is this Skulltula? Compass, okay. Also, what sucks is I know there's some hidden chests in this temple, but I don't remember where off the top of my head. Why do I still have beans equipped? I don't need those. Rude. Okay. Jump up. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. There we go, hop up and grab that. Move that. Trigger this switch. Yeah, we're basically just doing vanilla Spirit Temple. Because we're doing this so late that we have, like, everything that you would do normally. There's no variation here, sadly. Ow. Where is the torch? There it is. Wait. There you go. I was like, hit that. Hit that. Ow. There we go. All that for one chest. Alright, what have you got for me? Key. Okay, that was important then. Again, the worst thing that could happen, I think, is I miss a key, and then I have to come back to Child Link as Adult Link. That's just annoying. It's not like the end of the world, but it's like super annoying, so. I don't need that. Okay, Iron Knuckle. These guys suck as Child Link. Ow. I'm very lucky I have double defense already. Ow. I usually just cheese them with bombs. Went to the fridge and got steak. I'm jealous. Wow, that was actually pretty effective. I want steak. Steak sounds good. Okay. How do I get here as Adult Link, though? That's what I'm confused about. How do I get to this dungeon as Adult Link? It's not here. Maybe now that I've cleared it as Child Link, the entrance will be open for Adult Link? Take a 7-year nap. True. Hold on, let me just double check. I don't have... I know some of the randomizers have Adult Link Anywhere as an option where you just, like, use Song of Time and it changes you. No, I don't have that enabled. I was like, maybe that's what it wants me to do, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I checked that already, but I thought I'd double check. Okay, hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Hold on. There we go. I'm remembering things, guys. I'm remembering things. Not very well, but I am remembering things. What? Okay, so apparently, yes. If Spirit Temple is in bottom of the well, you have to clear it as Child Link before it'll open. Or maybe it might have been opened by playing Song of Storms as Child Link, but something we did as Child Link opened it. Because I already checked it as Adult Link to see if I could just go in, and it was blocked off. So either playing Song of Storms as Child Link or clearing it as Child Link let us open it. I don't know why, but let's go, I guess. We can now do the other half of the dungeon, which may or may not be important. Ow. He zapped me. That was rude. Whatever, dude. Wolfos thinks he's important. Bro thinks he's on the team. And yoink. And yoink. What do you got? Wow, a Deku Shield. That's incredible. I definitely needed that. Ow. Move. Move, meatball. Yeah, they do kind of look like giant meatballs or giant Ferrero Rochers. Alright, that opens that. My mom always really liked those. She liked the Ferrero Rochers. I think they're alright. They're not my favorite. Not for how expensive they are. Okay, that was important for a key. And also, I forgot I've got my big sword now. Oh, it feels so nice. I forgot I got the big sword. Yep, there's a like. Gonna pretend he... Oh, come on, I'm a fool? Well, we did know that it was a foolish choice to come here, so that's not too surprising, I guess. Yeah, nothing else in this room. But we got the key, so we can proceed. Stop. Let me go. Alright. No, get off me. I thought there was a chest here. Am I just hallucinating that? Alright. Up this way. Right. Oh, no, not you. Alright, now I have to check each one of these. Just in case the chest has a, in case one of these chests has a key or something in it. Dungeon map. Heart. Wow, thanks. That one's the correct one. That one makes the wall master appear. Hate that guy. That guy's the worst. Alright, cool. Just being thorough. Die. Okay, we know that Skulltula on the other side is just a... It's just a compass. Which actually could be useful because there's a few chests that you're supposed to use the lens of truth to see. So being able to see them on the map might not be a bad thing, actually. I might run over and grab that chest. Or grab that compass. That was wrong. Yeah, play that Bolero of Fire. Good job. There we go. Open this. Well, I wish I hadn't opened it, thanks. I was hoping the Scarecrow song would trigger here, but I guess not. You can also do this, right? Was that only in the 3D version? You can, like, hookshot the statue's chest. For some reason, they put that in the game. Oh, wait. I don't need Scarecrow song. I can just do this. There we go, compass. Wait, what chest am I missing here? No, not here. It says I'm missing one chest. Huh? It says that I'm missing a chest on the top floor. Well, I'll get this real quick. This is a shortcut back. I don't think we'll need this, but I might as well while I'm here. Might as well unblock this. And that takes you back to the starting room. Not very helpful, but, you know. Yeah, if I come up here, it says there's a chest there. Oh, wait, when did that chest get there? What spawned this chest? I don't know what caused this to appear. Whatever, we'll take it. And it was a key, so it was important. Yeah, this room sucks. without magic. There we go. Yeah, trying to maneuver these guys into the fire is annoying. There we go. GG, got him. Oh, what? What are you doing here? There's another one? There are 3? There you go. GG got him this time. Alright, this opens this. Wow. Thank you. This is gonna turn into a 100% seed at this rate. Ow. Kill this guy. Hold on. Need to make sure my positioning is right. Hit that guy. I feel like that's the easiest switch to get confused on what you're supposed to do. That one's kind of difficult to figure out. Here's the chests I was thinking about. These are the 2 chests you're supposed to use the Lens of Truth to find. But since we can see them on the map, they should be... Yeah, I can feel it right here. So normally you just run through this room without looking to the side because it's empty, but you're supposed to use the Lens of Truth to find those. Alright, Iron Knuckle round 2. Ow. Ow. Man, that's double I have double defense and he's still hitting for 2 hearts each. There we go. Big Goron Sword OP though. We're good. Thank you, Big Goron Sword, for protecting us. In Big Goron Sword we trust. Also, I like how our gold gauntlets turned blue. So that's kind of cool. Okay. Had to be sure, had to check it to be sure, but I didn't think that was going to be anything. But now we can go back and check this door with our last key, and I think we should be... From here, it's just a straight shot to finish the dungeon, I think. Long shot up. Ow. I don't know why I always mess up Zelda's Lullaby. I always try and play it too fast. And so I fumble the one in the middle. Alright, here we go. Oh, ow. Got a little over-eager there. How does this room work? I don't remember how this one works. I'm almost out of bombs, actually. There we go. I was like, I could not remember how this puzzle works. I don't know why, I always think this room is a Master Quest dungeon room. Also, that was rude. Really? All that for a recovery heart? Ugh. Not even a heart piece, a recovery heart. That makes it, like, extra annoying. Break that. Come on. I need to be a little further back. There we go. Chest. Blow that up. Wait, where'd the chest go? Oh, there it is. It appeared behind me, so I missed it. Oops. Well, I might as well have missed it. There we go. A nice, very simple vanilla spirit temple. The only thing we really were able to do was skip, we skipped one room because of having the, or we basically did one room backwards. We did the one room with the Armoses around the switch. I did the mirror shield segment before I fought the Iron Knuckle. That's all that I did backwards. Everything else in this dungeon was vanilla. Child me would have been impressed with how fast I did this, though. Child me used to take like a few hours to clear Spirit Temple. Ow. That was rude. Ow. Stop. I actually do need those hearts. Grrr. There we go. All right, and we're up. Ah, dang it. Ah, shoot. I was never great at this. Oh, uh-oh. Game. Ow. I used to be better than this, though. I was never great at it, but I was better. Oh, come on. Do I have a fairy? I do not. Okay. Well, time for a potion, I guess. I'm choking! I'm choking! Come on, Brandy. Oh, come on, how did I miss that? How am I choking so bad? What? No, I disagree on that one. I was shielding. That one I disagree on. The other ones, yeah, I choked. This one, that one I disagree with. Oh my god, that lasts for so short. Such a short period of time. Come on. Alright, can they line up so I can actually hit them? She's not even hitting me properly. Okay. She wasn't even near us. Stay put. Stay put. I don't want you to move. Stop it. There we go. I finally hit her. Jeez. Ow, come on. I was shielding. It's lying. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, that was a phone call from Illinois. I don't know anyone in Illinois. So that was helpful. Okay, let's try focusing, yeah? Yeah, probably a scammer. If the beam lasted a little longer, I could maybe aim it properly. By the time the lady goes into range of the beam's over. The camera's not helping, by the way. The camera's going all over the place. Alright. It hit her! I shot her with the beam. I didn't answer it, I muted it. It just said that it was from incoming call from Illinois. Okay. Illinois does not sound like a real word, by the way. That's the fakest state. That is not a real name. It does not sound like a real word. It's like nurse. Nurse is not a real word. Got her, finally, jeez. One more. on. That should have hit. Stay still. Finally got her. Jeez. What? I thought it was 3 hits. Oh, was it 3 hits on one of them? Oh. Hello, I was shielding. This fight is just not working properly. I've never had this much trouble with this fight. Just stay still. Oh my god. That should have hit. I used to like this fight as a kid. Now I think it's garbage. Yeah, I was shielding, but thank you. I'm glad we're just making things up. I'm just gonna save state. I'm not redoing the temple to get back here. Thank you, Brisk. Stop turning. I'm like trying to shield and he's like turning. Garbage. I'm just gonna save state this. I don't care. I've already done it. Like, I've had multiple where I hit her and it didn't count for some reason, so. There we go. I've been waiting for you, Brandy. Brandy, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. She's been waiting for me. Alright, this phase is a lot easier, though. Rally luck, thank you. Oh, and also thank you for the hydrate, Daedra. I will get that in a second. Let me finish this so I don't get messed up. Hit her. What are you doing? Hit her. You guys saw that, right? I'm like trying to jump attack and he was just like, no. I should have paused the game before I took a drink. Stop. All right. Try again. Ice. All right, we're going for ice. Ice. You're gonna do fire next. No, ice. Like a brisk wind. Ice. Alright. Like I said, this phase is a lot less frustrating. She's not cooperating, but it is less frustrating. Alright, one more like that. You can one-cycle her. I'm not good enough to one-cycle her, but... Oh, jeez. Come on. Why did I drop a bomb? I was trying to put my sword away. For some reason, trying to put my sword away made me drop a bomb instead. So that's no good. We're going for fire. Come on. No, not ice. Fire. But yes, you can one-cycle her, but you need to do, like, crouch stabs, and I'm not good at those, so... No, thank you. No ice, please. Fire. There we go. There we go. Oh, that was frustrating. It was only phase 1 though. Well, phase 1 and when my sword didn't work properly at the first time I knocked her down, but phase 1 was the annoying part there. They're angels just like me now. Fly high, my little cherubs. Oh my... No way. No way. That was magic! Why? The game literally told me that there was nothing in this temple. It literally said, Spirit Temple is foolish. That doesn't look foolish to me. You're asking for it, aren't you? I am. I am indeed asking for it. Thank you for giving me the magic finally. I would have done this temple 4 hours ago if I had known that there was magic in here. But the game said there's no magic. The game said literally plundering the Spirit Temple is a foolish choice. Well, it didn't look foolish. I'm mad. The randomizer screwed me. Nope, that's Epona's song. I do not need to call my horse down to the bottom of the well. Alright, we can go fight Ganon now. Technically, we could go look for the second magic upgrade, but I think we're just gonna go fight Ganon. Yeah, screw the randomizer. The randomizer lied to me. Maybe the logic of it is that the boss reward isn't counted, but that doesn't make any sense because, like, other times the boss reward can become like a compass or a map, which if it wasn't counted, then it wouldn't count that as part of the dungeon items, so I don't know. Alright, we're gonna fight Ganon. I just need to heal up first and get some potions because I will die. Stop. Stop. All right, hold on. I need to get rid of the bugs. Think it's a skill issue? Absolutely not. I followed the rules. I worked with what the info the game gave me. The game just decided to cheat me. How's my arrows look? I could use some more. It's not like I'm using the money for anything else. No, stop. Yeah, about the dragon. Alright, stop. I don't want to buy it. Okay. No. There we go. Wait, hold on. Oh, I got cheated, man. I bought all those potions because I thought they were blue potions, but they were red potions. The game lied to me. Well, whatever. I'll just drink that then. You send me steak. Thank you, Brisk. I wish I had a steak for real. It sounds delicious. Yeah, we're not doing we're not going to do a text randomizer again because this has been a disaster. I don't like not being able to tell what items I'm buying. You know why? I bet the reason the potion looks blue is because my hearts are blue. That's probably why. The purple potion that I saw earlier was probably actually a green potion for my magic, since my magic is purple. That's probably it. Missed the previous question. I might have. Hold on. Sorry, I was busy complaining. Was the question about the game schedule? Was that the question? All right, there we go. We're fabulous purple. Oh, okay. Just wanted to double check. The game schedule, I think I'll just pull it up actually here. I'll delete that. I'm very curious. I'm going to look up after we're done. I'm going to look up where the second magic was because I'm very curious. Here's our schedule. Oh, geez, that's big. All right, so on Thursday, we're doing more fossil shiny hunting at 5 p.m. my time. For context, it's 7 p.m. for me right now. So whatever time it is, subtract 2 hours, and that's when we start next time. And then on Saturday, we're doing Mario Party 5, Rainbow Dream, for Pride Month. And then Rogue Legacy on Sunday. So that's the plan for the rest of the week. And I've already picked out what we're doing next week and the week after as well, so I've got Pride Month planned out. At least for the most part. There might be one week at the end where I don't have anything specific planned, but what should I do? I don't really want this to be like a 3.5 hour stream. We could boot up a little bit of shiny hunting after this to unwind. I know what you guys are gonna suggest, and I'm gonna veto it. Because there's nothing for me to do in it right now. Oh, right. I do still have to finish the dungeons here. Or the trials. I was like, we can go straight to Ganon. Nope, gotta finish these trials, but that's okay. I already cleared most of the room. So I literally just have to come through here, walk past these doors, and then shoot the light arrow at the end, so it'll take me 2 seconds. Oh. 1, 2, I lied. It's like 5 seconds. Wait, hold on. No, come on. Aim properly. There you go. Alright, that's barrier 1 disabled. Any spoilers? I might have a spoil. Let me double check what I have for next week. Okay, I've got a spoiler for 2 weeks from now. There'll be a new PNG tuber in 2 weeks. So not next week, but the week after. Is there anything I want to spoil in regards to what games we have? Bottle spray. Ah, why are you spraying me? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Let me think. Next week. Next week is something retro, but not as retro as you're thinking. That's what I'll say, I guess. I think that's only in Majora's Mask that you can do that. I think light arrows only work on sun switches in Majora's Mask. Oh, come on, Mr. Hand. Leave me alone. There we go. Bottle spray is better than bottle spray ow. There we go. But yeah, I've like planned for like pretty much the rest of the month what we're doing, more or less. There we go. All right, Spirit Trial is done, the barrier is disabled, and we can go fight Ganon now. Got more likes. Oh no, Brisk. Scary. Every time I get a hit tweet, I'm always too intimidated to do like a hit tweet, follow my stuff or anything, but I probably should. Hit tweet, check out my VTube. Hit tweet, check out my streams. Or don't, I'm not your dad. There we go. I was like, why can't I go through the door? Got him. Yeah, the things I scheduled for Pride Month only really make sense for Pride Month if you kind of squint at it. But that's okay. It's about the spirit, you know? This is Pride Month because we crossed the Rainbow Bridge. Come on. There you go, quick spin. It's not natural for you. Understandable. I mean, Twitter is also just full of drama, so it makes sense to not be super comfortable with it. I'm gonna do a save state before Ganon just so that I don't run out of magic, because normally I have the double magic for this fight. So I'm not super confident in doing it without double magic, but... Okay, come on. Brandy, pay attention. There you go. I got back like all the hearts they took from me. Feel like making one of your drinks for a tutorial, but when you do the sprinkles on whipped cream, you want to do your flag. Nice. I want to try making a drink tonight, actually. I already told you about it last night, Brisk, but if I do it, I'll post it in the server. Mine isn't going to be fancy. It's not going to have whipped cream on it or anything, but I'll try, you know? Can I get some more magic, please? No, I need magic, not money. There we go. I was hoping for not using all my pots for that, but sure. You feel like an inspiration? One day I want to be an inspiration. That's my goal in life. I want to inspire you. And I want to inspire you. I want to be your rock, and when I talk, it lights a fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rock, and when I talk, it lights a fire in you. I wonder if Brandy will ever return. Good question, dude. I'm going on vacation after this. You'll never beat me by reflecting my lightning bolts and unleashing the arrows from Goron City. Yeah, so if you get to here without the light arrows, the randomizer will tell you where to get light arrows, but we already have them, so. I wish he had just told me where to get magic. That's what I wanted. Not that I could have reached him without it, but... You played the Minuet of Forest! Oh, wow. Yes, when being attacked by evil magic, just play Minuet of Forest. Alright, I'm going to do a save state here. Just so that I don't run out of magic. Ow. In fact, I'm pretty sure this fight is easier with the Master Sword equipped. Just because the timing is easier to reflect these bolts. This big Goron Sword's hitbox is a little wonky here. And then I will swap back to the big Goron Sword. Nope. Come on. Oh, what? Oh man, the window on that was really tiny. Ah. Oh shoot. I jumped the gun there. I tried to preemptively shoot him. I didn't think he was gonna reflect it one more time. This is my doing. Cease now. Cease now to be deceased? So he doesn't want me to be deceased? What? Ow. Okay, that one, the previous one I underestimated him. That one I just sucked. That one I just missed my timing. It's like a rhythm game, and I'm notoriously bad at those. There we go. Whatever, just whack him. I was trying to do a jump slash, but I want to just whack him. Yeah, the timing with the big Goron Sword is a little wonky. I think I can do it, but it feels a little off compared to the Master Sword. Okay, it's a little more generous than it looks. But yeah, there. See, that's what I was worried about, because I got used to having slightly longer range than I thought. That time I tried it a little too early. Come on. Go down, dude. Stop. Stop, man. Oh my god, stop. No. Enough. I've never seen it last that long. And I missed my arrow shot. I missed my arrow shot after all of that. Good job, Randy. Good job. I've literally never seen him shoot that or reflect it that many times. Yeah, it was all for naught. Alright, I think one more hit should do it. I'm also surprised he hasn't done the multi-barrage yet. I feel like I always see that at least once, but he hasn't done it. Alright. That has to count, because I'm out of magic. What? Oh, come on. Is there more magic down here, please? Tell me there's more magic. Uh-oh. Because I opened these pots earlier, there's no magic. Well, that's why I made a save state. I made a save state because I knew I was gonna run out of magic. I normally have twice as much magic for this fight. And I don't usually miss my shots like that. See, I normally do it like that. I hit him in one hit. I hit him with the light arrow on the first shot. And then I roll over, do a jump slash for double damage, then follow him up with 2 more hits. That's how it normally goes. And I don't have to worry about magic, but I like really sucked the last attempt, so I kind of ran out of magic. I'm not gonna save state cheese my way through the fight, but I do have that save state just in case I need a redo. Stop it, man. No. 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 Stop. Dude, what's up with these insane volleys? Stop. I only got 1 hit there. But I got him. Is he gonna do the multi-barrage? Yeah, see, that's how it normally goes, I feel. He normally only knocks it back like 2 or 3 times. Ow. Did not mean to fall there. Don't do it, man. Yeah, I knocked some blocks away. That's annoying. But it's not a big deal. Ow. That one's a little more of a big deal, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, try again. Just gotta reset my momentum. Oh, here, this is the multi-barrage. He normally does this at least once. I was surprised he hadn't done it last time. I have so much HP I can just tank it, but... Yeah, see, normally he hits it like 2 or 3 times and then he stops. There we go. Jeez. That's how that fight normally goes. I don't know what was up with that nonsense where he hit it like 8 times. I have to slay this beast once and for all. But I have such limited magic. I'm afraid that I would be slain by the time I've run out. It will be my undoing. Goodbye, Ganondorf. I don't remember if I enabled quick castle escape. I don't think so. It looks like we're doing the castle escape. There's a setting that lets you skip this, but I don't think I enabled it just because I do like this ending segment. It's cool. We gotta protect the princess. Look, see? She's gonna open the door for us. Huh? Oh, jeez. Okay. I almost fell down there. That would be bad. Yeah, I know a lot of people just skip this section, but I don't know. It adds flavor, you know? It adds dramatic tension. I mean, only a little bit of tension, because obviously I'm not going to choke here. I'm going to choke other places, but not here. Well, obviously I'm not going to choke here. Immediately jumps off the side of the building. Good job, Randy. You're really proving yourself with this. All of you should be jealous of my insane comedic timing. Oh no, fire! Ah! Okay, these Stalfos actually can be kind of annoying. I think one time as a kid I did lose because those Stalfos took too long to kill, so I ran out of time. Like I killed the Stalfos, but then I was like a few seconds short of escaping. Good night, Daedra. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care. Maybe I will do a shorter stream tonight, actually, because we do have to run some errands tomorrow, so maybe I'll do a short stream. We'll just finish this and then call it, so that I can make dinner and then I can go to bed early. We'll check the spoiler log, though, because I want to know where that second magic was. There we go. We've still got a minute to spare. It's not too bad. Early sleep schedule? Not by choice. It's because my mom wants to go places early, and I think it's awful. Alright, final fight. Da-dunk. Ganon. Alright, final fight. Let's not choke this one. I'll do a save state, but I don't think I'll die here. It's mostly just in case I run out of magic. Oh, right. It automatically equips the Master Sword, which I did not have equipped. I had the Big Goron Sword. So I rolled over there, and I tried hitting, and I was like, wait, where's my weapon? Big Goron Sword, my beloved. If I recall correctly, last time we didn't have the Big Goron Sword. So I had to use Megaton Hammer for this, and it kind of sucked. But Big Goron Sword makes this fight very easy. It's a Smash Bros. Reference, true. Yeah, I don't even need the magic. Big Goron Sword is just that OP. Got him. Hi, Corin. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? Hey, you can't take the rod out of here. Zelda, what kind of rod are you talking about? Zelda, are you talking about naughty stuff? Zelda, behave. When you quit fishing, return the rod to the counter. Oh, she's talking about a fishing rod. Of course. Of course. Of course. I specifically disabled fishing. And of course, the game finds a way to put fishing in at the very end. Why wouldn't it? I cannot escape fishing. Thanks, game. All right, we got the legendary fishing rod back. Thought it was the sword on the ground, the rod. Yeah. Had a bit of a rough day yesterday. Today's been better. Oh, that's good to hear. That is good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that you're having a better day. Made a new redeem in the form of the Benedictinator? Wish it didn't exist. That sounds intimidating. Okay, now I've got to use the Master Sword, which is not as good. I mean, it still works, but it's not as good as the Big Oron Sword. Nope, come on. Ow. Got him. Ow. I'm like not very concerned. I've got so many potions, and it turns out I don't need magic for this. So I'm like super not caring now. The dramatic tension is ruined now, compared to the Ganondorf fight where I literally ran out of magic. Stop. Got him. And that's game. Testing it had you on edge for 9 minutes before you confirmed it works. Well, I'm glad it works at least. It sucks when you put time into something and it doesn't work at all. I have to start caring, but I can't. My mind refuses to do so. Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. Thanks, Zelda. She's sealing him away with the power of money. Oh my god. She really is royalty. She's using the power of capitalism to subdue the common man, aka Ganondorf in this case. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. Oh no, what is Zelda gonna give us? What are you gonna give us, Zelda? Oh, she made my sword glow. That's cool, I guess. There we go. Goma egg. When this egg hatches, a Goma larva will appear. There we go. Yeah, what is this, an octopus? This old man is very startled by Ganon, who he thinks is an octopus, but, you know. Yes, octopus. Splatoon moment. This is without a doubt a Splatoon moment. GG got him. GG got him. My cuckoos have run away. Please find 6 more. I wonder if the Great Deku Tree gave life to everything in the forest. Thank you. Oh, he's happy about it. He's chill. I don't mind talking to you using the Ocarina's magic, but I'd really like to talk to you face to face. See, Ganondorf was a good guy all along. He's just like, oh, thank you. Who's there? Is that you, Brandy? Yeah, it is. Hi. Oh, it really is Brandy. You're right. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Why is it, like, weirdly kind of fitting? It's, like, weirdly fitting dialogue if Ganondorf was, like, actually wholesome. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. Oh, well, this one doesn't fit. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he is going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go ahead and try and seal up the evil dragon. Oh, see, Ganondorf, he really is. This is his redemption arc. He's gonna go seal the dragon for us. He's going ahead of us. He's like, oh, don't worry about me. I'm gonna go seal the dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Brandy, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner's cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Brandy. Defeats Ganon, actually still causing trouble. Yeah, it's just there's two Ganons. There's the good Ganon and there's the evil Ganon. It's like how there's good Link and dark Link. We were talking to good Ganon. I don't feel like getting down. Ever. Whatever happens, I'll keep watching Death Mountain from up here. Oh my god, Zelda's dead. She's gonna watch Death Mountain from the skies. Royal Composer Brothers. Flat the Younger. Rip. We have to save Princess Zelda from her imprisonment in Ganon's castle. You are Princess Zelda. Yeah, it is really high up to watch from. Good thing she doesn't have a fear of heights. Oh, red potion, 50 rupees. If you drink this, you will recover your life energy. This is a single dose. She's trying to scam me. Here, I don't have any rupees, but you can take this ocarina, I guess. She's like, well, I guess I could sell this. Fine, you can have the potion. I'll be darned, you are a true master. I will give you an item suitable for a master. This quiver is very important to me. I want you to have it. Take good care of it, okay? Wait, I thought I was getting a red potion. Okay, I guess the ocarina is only worth a quiver. But I am a true master, so... I have you now. What? Oh no. Plot twist. Zelda was evil all along. In this gap between dreams and reality, soon all that will remain is your dead body. Oh no. Zelda. It was all a trap by Zelda all along. Real talk though, we've had a game where you play as Zelda. We've had multiple games where you play as Link. I'd love one where you play as Ganon and Ganon is like actually the good guy. And then like at the end he does like a heroic sacrifice or something to seal the evil away. And it could be like a Ganon origin story. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. But there we go. That brings an end to a very bizarre randomizer. We had like everything really early on except magic, and then we spent like the next 7 hours looking for magic, so that was cool. So everyone is dead. Well, everyone is gone from all the places it's showing, so maybe? I don't know, I think I could go like another hour or so. Maybe I'll boot up the shiny hunt and we'll do some shiny hunting before I end stream. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we have to play Majora's Mask again to deal with Zelda. We gotta finish off Zelda. Here, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I'll need like 2 or 3 minutes to boot up the shiny hunt, but I could do that afterwards. Just because this was a pretty short stream. I like how I look at a 3.5 hour stream and I'm like, oh yeah, this was kind of short. Everyone else I follow is like, a long stream for them is like 2 hours. I'm like, oh, it's only 3 hours. That's kind of short. My concept of time is completely broken, guys. Usually go 2.5. Yeah. Yeah, most people I know seem to go around that range. Oh, it's the baby Deku Tree. We didn't see him at all, I don't think. But he sure is there. Oh, but before we do end, I do want to open the spoiler log and see, I want to see where the other magic was. Let me just pull that up real quick. Here, let me move this off to the side, and I will look for that while the ending plays. Let me see if I can find where the second magic was. Because I think we found literally every other item except the second magic. Oh, I think we were also maybe missing one quiver, but that doesn't matter. Oh, look, everyone's back. Zelda's evil plan failed, I guess. Ganon must have succeeded in saving everyone from the mountain. Good job, Ganon. Couldn't have done it without you. Nehru's Love, we got that. Bottle of red potion. We didn't get Stone of Agony, but I knew where it was. It was in the Skulltula house. I just didn't feel like going and getting it. Menu at a forest. Deku stick. What? Oh. We could have had magic way earlier. I'm an idiot, guys. I think I could boot up the game and I could show you guys where it is. I feel really dumb for missing this. Wow. I 100% should not have missed this. Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna do another randomizer with the text settings. Even though it was kind of funny at the end, for the most part, it was just annoying. The ending was fun, but other than that, I don't know that we'll do another text rando. Yeah, I feel really dumb for missing this magic meter. I still don't know why it said that Spirit Temple was foolish, because it did have something important in there. Even though there was another way to get it, I still feel like it shouldn't have said that Spirit Temple was foolish. So that wasted like 3 hours. But to be fair, I also wasted like 7 hours myself because I didn't check this one location. Oh look! It's Zelda as a child. I've come to slay her to prevent her evil plot in the future. Oh, look at her. She's scared. She knows that I figured her out. But it's a Nintendo game. They can't show that. They can't show that on screen. Music sounds like Sanctuary. All right, I will show you guys, and I feel really dumb for missing this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can't remember the song. Hold on. We didn't use it like it all during the playthrough. A, down, right, left. Okay. I feel so monumentally stupid for missing this. I might need to become Child Link to get it. Yeah, hold... Oh, wait, no, that works. Scarecrow song up. Oh, Pierre, you're at such a weird angle, man. Don't hey me. Wait, hold on. Can I do it this way? Yeah, I feel so dumb for missing this. Because I could have gotten it as Child Link, I'm pretty sure. So the fact I'm struggling with it now is, like, not an actual issue. Ugh, fine. I'll just go the fast... I'll walk back. Oh my god. Stop. Oh, come on. Alright, hold on. I'll just walk... No, I won't. I lied. I was like, I'm gonna walk normally. I lied. Oh. Man, I am stupid. Okay. Alright. Alright. Slowly walk properly. Alright. Don't choke. I know, that's what I've been doing the whole playthrough, is finding new and exciting ways to make a fool of myself, but just walk properly. Walk properly. Dude, does the long shot not reach here? What do you mean? What's the point then? Why is there a scarecrow spot if the long shot doesn't reach? There we go, jeez. Oh, come on. It's only as Child Link? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna go become Child Link and come back. As Child Link, a Skulltula spawns here, and it has the magic meter. That's where I was supposed to get the magic from. Anyway. We will call that good and done. I feel very stupid for missing that, because that is when I play casually, I go to the lake, and that's like the first thing I do in the lake is I grab that Skulltula, and then I go to the fishing hut. But I guess in my head, because I wasn't doing fishing hut, I just went, oh, I don't need to go check there. And so I just blanked on it. But that's such an obvious place to check, and I don't know how I skipped it, but that sucks. Oh, why is my VTube model like that? There we go. Fix that. So yeah, we will take a quick break, and I will set up the Pokemon Sword and Shield so we can do a little bit of shiny hunting. So take a quick moment to stretch, grab some water or anything, and we'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. It took a little longer than I expected. I had to help my mom with some dinner stuff real quick. But we are back for some quick shiny hunting. We won't go super long tonight, but we finished Ocarina of Time a little earlier than I expected, so... Well, not earlier than I expected. I was kind of hoping to be done in, like, an hour, but... I did block the whole stream just in case we went long, and we did, so it's all good. What's for dinner? My mom is making some frozen pot stickers, and I made the rice, and I'm also going to use some leftover curry. So just nothing too fancy. So we have gotten all of those, so we're instantly just going to restart. Oh, no, I didn't want to update. System update. Switch, what is your deal? I didn't ask you for a system update. Ugh. Nintendo, what have you done? Also, this is a disaster. This is entirely a disaster. There's my Switch border. There we go. Oh, low battery too? It's fine, I've got the charger right here. This whole stream has been a disaster, and I apologize. I apologize. It's been a mess. Don't worry, I am worried. It was a mess. There we go. All right. Controller should be charging now. Wait, don't play that. That's Xenoblade music. Don't play that. I got too many tabs open. Spent most of the stream on a phone call, raging over a sewing machine. Yeah, this stream was a disaster. I got beat up by Twin Rova. I missed the very obvious magic location. It's a mess. It's a mess. Hopefully we find the shiny tonight so I don't feel like a complete failure. Ba 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 ba. Come on, give me a silly dinosaur. Give me a silly dinosaur. What was it? Was it... There we go. We back in the mines. Back in the mines. Yeah, I've had the big Pokemon brain rot lately. That's why I spent 2 hours thinking about Shedinja earlier. If you guys haven't seen it yet, you should. You should look in either the server or on Twitter and look at me start to have the... I have the start of a mental breakdown over Shedinja and the situation Game Freak put it into. It doesn't go full on like, oh my god, I'm going to rage about this, but it was close. Like, I feel like slowly as you look at all the things I was looking at, you're like, oh, he's starting to slip, isn't he? Finding another way to sew brim? I don't know what that means. Yeah, In a few weeks, I'm gonna have to clean off my desk to make room for stuff. That'll be annoying. Oh, it turned into night while we were in between transition screens. Yippee! Oh, stop! Things falling. Things stop falling. Trying to fix a towel. Ah. You received Draco's ult. Wow. Wow, I received him. You want to make a scarf of new fabric you got to use as a bandana? Ah. Changing up your hairstyle for summer? Mine's egg, indeed. The Brisk Special. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to change the background. There we go. We're back in the mines properly now. It's the only theme in Spelunky that makes you really happy. All the other eggs are together crying now. Ice Egg is crying. Don't really go to the ice caves. Look, it's not my fault I suck. It's not my fault I'm bad at the game. I kind of wish my desk was one of those ones that had like a keyboard tray. It'd be kind of convenient sometimes. It's fine, I'll make do. Did I play Ice Egg because of what you said? You made Ice Egg sad. It showed up out of sadness. Of course it's gonna be sad. Imagine a meme? Okay, I'm imagining one. Now what? Where in the guy, Mine's Egg is the girl in red dress and Ice Egg is the other girl who's angry? Are all the other eggs playing because you favor Mine's Egg? I picked Ice Egg. Temple Egg just played randomly. Now I've got to play Jungle Egg, right? Hold on. So we got the mystery of the bottom, so that means that we've got all 30 fossils. Alright, nothing in that batch. Oh, Xenoblade 3 is downloading an update? What? Why is Xenoblade 3 downloading an update, huh? I'm confused. Alright, let me boost this up to 2340. There we go. Oh, no, I don't want to open Xenoblade. Play Pokemon, thank you. Throwing eggs at you. Yeah, the mystery of the bottom. Every time I finish a batch of eggs, that lady starts talking about the mystery of bottom and top half fossils. Clearly, she's prepared for Pride Month. She's talking about bottom fossils and top fossils. I'll show it again when we get there. Ah, don't do that. Don't do that. Ow. Now I'm all wet, see? Oh. Oh, you got bonked. Here, I'll fix it. The mystery of the bottom sounds like an erotic novel or the title of a fanfic. It probably is. It probably is a fanfic. That should be a Sherlock Holmes fanfic. Why are you getting a feeling you know this track? Well, you should. That was Ultra Egg, so... Yeah, Brisk said they didn't like the other eggs as much as mine's egg, so I played Ice Egg, and then the playlist immediately randomly picked Temple Egg. And so since we already had 3 of the 5, I decided to just play the other ones right afterwards. So... yeah, you gotta get egged. Get egged. I could go for some eggs. Randy needs scrambled eggs, guys. I love scrambled eggs. If Mind's Egg plays again, you'll spend your morning trying to perfect it on violin. I doubt it'll play again tonight. I do have the playlist set to shuffle, but it'd be very unlikely that it randomly picked that. The playlist has like 50 or 60 tracks on it, so I can check real quick. I will not select it, I'm just checking. No, there's 85 tracks in this playlist, so it's a 1 in 85 chance. It's not gonna happen. Man, Xenoblade music's so good. One day I do need to play Xenoblade on stream. It's just such a big commitment. Each Xenoblade game is like 80 hours without side quests, so like, ugh. Or without like 100%ing all the side quests, rather. I'd probably do some side quests, but I wouldn't do all of them for a stream. You're playing songs from memory and what you were hearing? I wish I was musically inclined, but I'm not. It sucks. And I want to inspire you, I want to be your rock, but not the kind that you mind. And when I talk, it lights a fire in you. Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. You play by ear, so you never really looked at the music sheets for the song you played in your spare time? Yeah, I don't know how to play any instruments, sadly. Oh, I should update the stream info now, I guess. Post Rando Shiny Hunting. There we go. Just wanted to update that. No one can come in and call me a liar. Oh, they can come in and not see me wearing my miner helmet, though. Yeah, I thought of a bunch of extra shinies I want to hunt. I got more shinies I want to hunt, but who knows if we'll get around to it. This one shiny hunt that I didn't think would take that long, even for all 4 fossils, sure is being a bit of a pain. So many shinies, so little time, exactly. I also do want to spread some of them out, though, so that it's not just only shiny hunts, you know? I don't want to bore you guys with only shiny hunts. I have fun with them, but... Lady, where's my fossil? Where's my shiny fossil? Oh, here it is, the mystery of the bottom. Fossils in Galar are broken into top halves and bottom halves for some reason, huh? Strangely, no matter which top and bottom you combine, they can be restored together. Perhaps within this mystery lies the key to understanding these combined Pokemon, huh? So when I'm smashing through the... I'm just mashing A, right? To go through the dialogue to make more fossils. So when I'm going and I'm just mashing, I see right here I read bottom, and then I read mystery as I'm mashing, and that's how I know that I'm done. And I'm ready to check that batch of fossils. So that's why I call it the mystery of the bottom, because those are the two words that I see that tell me, oh, you're done with this batch of fossils. And that takes us to 2370. Let's go. Just past 69. Nice. So that's the mystery of the bottom, is it just tells me, okay, you're done with that batch. That's all. It's mostly the mystery, actually, because that tells me that it's like, it's a new block of dialogue, but... Anyway. Show me the funny dragon guy. Where's my funny dinosaur? Up. Oh boy, come on. Dracozolt. I really hope it doesn't go double over odds like Dracovish did. If it does, then maybe the Draco part is just cursed. We will compare at the end. We'll look at how long it took each one, and that'll tell us which parts are more or less cursed than the others. Because if we get this in a reasonable amount of time, maybe it's not the Draco part that's cursed, maybe it's the Vish part. The fish fossil might be cursed. And then we'll do Arctovish, and it'll take an eternity to get. And we'll be like, oh no, yeah, the fish part is cursed. Stretch. Thank you, Brisk. Oh, ow. Thank you. You had to stretch too. Come back. Come back. Your first time trying to make a scarf? I tried to learn to knit once, and I tried to knit a scarf. I wasn't super good at it, but I kind of made something. That was ages ago, though. That was when I was like 11 or 12. And I never knit again after that. It didn't go perfectly the first time, so I gave up on ever trying it again. In true Brandy fashion. Can always try again. Nah, it's okay. It's not for me. But it's cool that you like to knit. Joe. What kind of things do you knit? As a kid, I more liked I liked sweaters and things. Now I don't like those. I like really, not thin, but like not very heavy fabric. So something like a sweater or like a wool scarf is too heavy for me now. So I wouldn't usually wear anything like that. Measuring before drawing a line so you know where to cut. How to get it fixed. Ah. You knit little amigurumi type animals. Oh, that sounds really cute. I don't know what that word means, but knitting little animals sounds super cute. I don't think you've ever posted any of them in the server, but you should post them at some point. I'd love to see them. Amigurumi. Yes. Oh, those kind of things look cute. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I've seen some dolls like that. 1 second. Alright, that was my mom telling me that the gyozas that she was making were ready. Yeah, those look really cute. I've seen people post some of those before. I'd love if I could make something like that. But that looks way too complicated for me. Hi, Carla Ghost, welcome back. You didn't miss anything, really. We just, I made rice, and then I made this. I did a few fossils, and that's it. Did I redo the thing, actually? Hold on. Ah, jeez. Let me check. Oh my god, this is in the way. It's in the way. Everything's in the way, dude. 421. Double check counter. I might have forgot to update the counter, actually. I don't think I did, but I'll double check after stream just to make sure. I'm pretty sure I updated it properly. Crochet is generally easier, but the shapes turn out rounder and less realistic. Ah. Yeah, I wish that's part of why I want to get a sewing machine. I want to make little plushies. I need to make Brandy and Lucas plushies real. And then I need to make them kiss. Let me see. I know I've shown this to you guys before, but I need to make Lucas and Brandy plushies real. I also want to make a life-size Togekiss plush. I have to make that myself because Pokemon Company does not sell a 4'11" Togekiss plushie, unfortunately. Even though they should. They do not. So I gotta learn to make it myself. One day. Yeah, I wish I was a marketable plushie. Or an unmarketable plushie, as the case may be. I don't think I'm super marketable, but I could be a plushie at least. Alright, the mystery of the bottom is in effect. And no shinies in that batch. Didn't think so, but... that takes us to 2,400, or maybe 2,430 if I counted wrong. Which I might have, but... boop, 24. If you got a Brandy plushie, he could be Paper Brandy's brother. Ooh, ow. My neck just hurt all of a sudden. That was weird. I would love it if we got really lucky and got the shiny tonight, so that the next batch we could just start on the next stream. That'd be cool. You drew your OCs as Fumo plushies for your English class oral presentation. Nice. I think I've seen a Fumo plushie, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Let me check. Oh yeah, I've seen those before. They're cute. That should be Brandy. That should be me. One day. Probably not. But I like to imagine. You should make more. You need to make nah, I'm joking. But Paper Lucas to go with Paper Brandy. Paper Brisk. Yeah, you should make Paper Brisk. I figured you already did that, but you should make Paper Brisk too. You were the only one in your class that did a PowerPoint? I used to make so many PowerPoints, I just thought they were fun. I made PowerPoints for all kinds of things, but not anymore. Well, I guess I did make a PowerPoint for my VTuber debut, but other than that, I haven't. You did not make Paper Brisk, so that's a project for tomorrow. Nice! You change your hair color a lot every time you dye it. It was the first time you did a fun PowerPoint. Yeah, I used to do a lot of PowerPoints just because I like making things. I just like making things. I'm not even good at it, but I like making things. Another Dracozolt, wow. So many of these guys. Yeah, I doubt it we'll get it tonight, but hopefully next stream we can get this. So that we can move on to part 3. We'd probably be a bit further along, but all that IRL stuff happened and kind of got in the way, huh? It's okay. It's fine to have a chill, long recurring shiny hunt, I guess. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Joe. Yeah, I did mention earlier that I took care of some stuff. I guess since you guys are here kind of on the later side, I guess I could just say it. We finally got a cremation place to take care of that, so that was what I accomplished today. And that's why I don't feel too bad about the fact that I mostly shiny hunted, or not shiny hunted, power leveled my Ralts into a Gardevoir today. Drew your OCs for a presentation that was for Modern World History class. Got extra credit for drawing 4 OCs you and your table mates thought of. Oh, nice. Drew and colored some characters, objects, and other stuff, cut them out and played them like figurines. Nice. Yeah, I probably need to go to the grocery store tomorrow. I don't particularly want to, but we probably do need to go. Meh. Meh. Should I just buy more curry stuff, guys? My mom wanted to buy nacho stuff. I might just get curry stuff, though. I like getting curry stuff because it's so easy to make. They had sour powder on the shelves. Yeah, I wish. I wish I could just walk into the store and buy sour powder. Someone send it to my throne. I still need to get more chapstick, too. You guys made me throw away the chapstick. And it worked last time. You guys made me throw away the chapstick if I got the shiny, and then the shiny showed up. Maybe that's what we need to do. That's okay, Brisk. I appreciate the thought. Thank you. I'm joking. Mostly. What should we make me give up this time? Give up my dinner. I'll skip eating if this shows up. No? Ow! Don't. Why are you spraying me? No. The second one didn't go through, so I'll do that. The second one for you guys. Hold on. You guys hit it at like the exact same time, so it only registered one of them. Where is it? There it is. No. 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 Well, the mystery of the bottom is in effect. Once again. There was no shiny in that batch, though. I know that. Yep, no shiny. 2430, let's go. I'd love to play Mario Odyssey at some point, too. I would not 100% Mario Odyssey on stream. Been there, done that. A lot of the moons are just annoying, but I'd be down for a regular playthrough. Do that all the time so it wouldn't work. No, I never skip dinner. I eat late, but I don't skip dinner. I can't skip dinner this time anyway because it's already cooked, so I'm not gonna waste the food. Oh, hi, Paper Brandy. Hello, my long shadow. Noah, my long shadow. He's a little guy. He is a little guy. Paper Brandy is so small and cute. You did a really good job with him. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I'd like to do that aren't really for videos. Because a lot of the things I want to do are for videos. But there's some games that I'd like to play just to play them, you know, with you guys, not necessarily because, oh, I want to make a video out of this later. Mario Odyssey's on that list, Xenoblade's on there, Tales of Symphonia, Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom would both be on that list. There's a lot of games that I think would just be fun to play, not necessarily to make into videos. I don't know when I'll get around to it though. Because a lot of them are like they're just kind of long. I could probably knock Mario Odyssey out in 1 or 2 streams, but the rest of those would be like multi-streams. Kind of like Magical Melody, where it'd just be like once a week we'll play one round of this game. I don't know, which one would you guys want to see first if I were gonna do something like that, like a long-term stream that we just do like 1 a week? No guarantee that we'll start it anytime soon, but if I were going to, what would you want to see? I was gonna do that with Animal Parade, but it doesn't work, so my emulator cannot play Animal Parade properly, so that's not an option, sadly. Boom, 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 boom. Tales of Symphonia? I would love Tales of Symphonia. It's so good. I haven't played it in 15 years, I think. But I would love to do Tales of Symphonia. And it does fit. I've got my angel wings out. When would be a good time to start Tales of Symphonia? Maybe because I'll probably have to move since, you know, all this stuff happened. Maybe once I move to a new place, I could start Tales of Symphonia. I'd hate to like have to stop partway through for a big story game like that, but that might be fun. Oh, I was also gonna do Phantom Brave. I also really want to play Phantom Brave. That's on the list too. Huh. The main reason I haven't done Phantom Brave is just because I was gonna draw art of me as Marona. Let me pull that up for the 100% of you guys who don't know who I'm talking about. I want to draw me in Marona's outfit, and maybe in like a style that kind of looks like this, to use as a thumbnail image. But I'd love to do Phantom Brave. I love that game. That's my second favorite game of all time. You never finished it? I cannot blame you for that. The problem with Phantom Brave is it's my second favorite game of all time, but it's not one that I would ever recommend to someone. That sounds really mean. The problem is it has a very annoying and difficult level curve. Like it spikes very out of nowhere, and then you have to grind a lot to beat it, and it's hard to recommend. It's something that, like, in good conscience, I could never recommend to someone, because it's like, unless you look and do research on, like, how to power level in that game, it's like, it's not worth it. Well, I mean, it's not that it's not worth it, it's that it's just so tedious that it's like, I can't recommend it to someone. Like, it is something that, like, the story is so good, but, like, you know, if I'm just recommending the story to someone, you could just watch all the cutscenes on YouTube, you know? As a game, it's hard to recommend. As a story, it's fantastic. You remember that's what made you give up? Yeah, that's so understandable. You didn't have internet connection, so you couldn't look that stuff up. That's very understandable. I remember I got stuck for like a week on one part, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same part. I got stuck for like a week, and eventually I just gave up, and I started looking up how to level up characters fast. And I did an exploit that lets you like gain 100 levels in one sitting. And then I used that to just breeze through the rest of the game. I mean, I say I breezed through, but, like, the level scales, like, so weirdly that, like, 2/3 of the way through, even though I was, like, level 100, the enemies had caught up to me. Like, that's how bad the level spike is in that game. It's really annoying. Because it's a Desagaia spin-off, basically. And those games are also known for having, like, insane level curves where, like, you're, like, level 8,000 and doing, like, millions of damage at once. That's, like, the appeal to those games. But, like, if you don't know that going in and you just get, like, messed up by the level curve, you're like, what the heck is happening? I don't understand. Why did the game get so hard all of a sudden? And it's just... For the average person, it's like something that it's hard to recommend that. And it's a shame because Phantom Brave is like genuinely one of my favorite stories of all time, and it's just like, man, I wish it was an anime instead because it'd be a lot easier to recommend to people. Although there is a Phantom Brave manga and it's trash. Do not read it. It's terrible. It will give you a completely incorrect understanding of what the game is about. And what the story is about. Do not read the manga, it's terrible. They made one of my favorite characters into a womanizing, perverted old man stereotype trope, and I was so mad I almost immediately closed the browser that I was reading it in. I was like, how dare you do this to my guy? This is my goat, and you did this to him. How dare you? On that note, that is an anime trope that I see a lot less nowadays. I'm sure it still exists because I don't watch as much anime, but that is a trope that I'm really glad has died down, it seems, over the years. And there's definitely still a lot of anime that do have that as a trope, but I don't see it as much, where it's just like the token pervert character that's in the group, and like every other joke is him just being a pervert, and it's like, oh, you know, we don't need that. That was one of the best things about when I watched Madoka. There's no character that's like that. It was great. It was so refreshing. We just need a more anime where the cast is only girls and we can escape the pervert guy characters. I guess that's the lesson to be learned. You hate that trope. Your favorite trope of old men is the wise, savage, or badass. Yeah, that's the thing. The character that they did that to, Sprout, is supposed to be he's supposed to be the badass. He's like an old badass man who's like 80 years old and destroying everything out of revenge for his granddaughter who was slain. And then they made him a perverted old man, and I was like, what the heck is this? What did you do to him? This is character assassination to the highest degree. What a shame. And that's the main reason I haven't gone back and watched Baka and Test. Baka and Test was my favorite anime for a very long time, but every time I think about going back and rewatching it, I'm like, oh wait, a lot of the jokes were just like those pervert tropes. And it's a shame because the premise of the story and one of the scenes are like really good. Like there's one scene that made me like break down crying for like 3 hours because it was so relatable. But every time I think about going back and rewatching it, I'm like, oh, I have to sit through like 90 pervert jokes to get to that scene. No thanks. And you know, I'll make the stray pervert joke here and there, but you know, I feel like that can't be the only thing that you're doing, right? It can't be as constant as it was in a lot of old anime, you know? Paper Brandy's sleepy. Good night, Paper Brandy. He needs to eat. Understandable. But anyway, they made a sequel to Phantom Brave. It came out this year, and I really want to play it, but I don't have it yet. And I was gonna get it after we actually play Phantom Brave, but I was gonna look into maybe saving up to get it, but I haven't gotten around to it. I wish I could do this art style. I really wish I could just copy this art style, like it'd be great. Anyway, I really like Phantom Brave and I'm passionate about it. It is my second favorite game of all time, so when I think about certain aspects of it though, I'm like, man, why? Why? But one day I want to play it on stream, and that's part of why I want to play it, is because I know what I'm doing with it. I'll beat it really easy, and that way you guys don't have to sit through it. 'Cause I am not going to restrict myself from using exploits or anything. I just want to beat the main game and show the story. I'm not concerned with doing post-game. I'm not concerned with not doing exploits. I'll do whatever it takes to just win. Which means that I can probably beat it in 3 or 4 streams, most likely. That sounds about right. I could probably do it in like 3 streams. I mean, I could... Oh no, I don't have it because I've played too many games since then. I was going to check my play history because I could look at how long it took me to beat it last time I played it on the Switch, and that would tell me exactly how long it would take. Ramen. Yeah, I do need to eat after this. Oh. Play the music. YouTube, play the music. Yes, we're still watching. You have no more steak? I wish I had steak. Oh my god. I haven't seen this for ages. This was in the thing. So I pulled up that picture of Morona. I haven't seen this animation in ages. This was one of my favorite memes back in the day. I loved this meme. This dance. Yeah, that was one of my favorites back in the day. One day we'll do Phantom Brave. I swear. I just need to find time to draw it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, maybe I need to save it for next year, actually. Because I had something else planned for next year. It would match. It would work. Maybe I gotta do it next year. I'll think about it. I've got too many things I want to do, and they all require me to draw things. But sadly, I draw very slowly, so it's kind of an issue. No, maybe I shouldn't do it. I'll have to think on it. Because it would be like a whole year before we do it. And I was originally planning to do it last year, and I just never got around to it. Anyway, that brings us to 2490. Probably won't go too much longer. Maybe 2 more batches of fossils, and then we'll call it. Because I do need to eat, and I'm going somewhere tomorrow, so... I'm not going to go to sleep right away, but I probably need to do some other stuff before bed, so... We'll see. You hate your desk right now? Same. I've got post-it notes. Some of them are for video editing. I could actually consolidate 2 of these. But yeah, my desk is kind of cluttered right now. I don't love it. Yeah, I really did fill this playlist with just oops all Spelunky. I will never escape the caves, huh? You wish it was bigger because you want to be able to put more items. You have a headless mannequin, size of a porcelain doll that you want to put on there and use to make small dresses as prototypes. Yeah, I wish my desk was a little bigger, but I had to get something small because of the space, but... Part of his stuff that I could move, like little knickknacks. I've got a little Arceus figurine that sits on the desk. I've got my Master Ball that has my Pokemon games in it. My, all my DS cartridges and stuff. I can move some of these off the desk if I need to. I've also got some stickers that I can't decide what to do with, guys. What should I do with these stickers? I never use my stickers because I'm like, oh, what if I want to use them somewhere? And so they just sit there. What do I put these stickers on? I have a Mika from Genshin. I have a Splatoon Agent 3. Those were both from Morph for my birthday last year. And then I've also got some shiny Eevee stickers that I won as part of a raffle with some art. What should I do with these stickers? Where should I put them? I'd love to get like a board of some kind that I could put my post-it notes on. And then maybe I could like make a collage of stickers or something and put it on there. I could also put the sticker on like my computer. I know a lot of people put stickers on the side of their computers. Actually, the computer I have now does have some stickers on the side. I didn't put them there though. I got the computer pre-owned and it came with them. So that's why they're there. I didn't put them there myself, but... Desk or water bottle? No, my only water bottle is a Splatoon water bottle, and it looks like a can of soda, and I don't want to mess that up, so I don't want to put it on my water bottle. If I had a second water bottle, that would be a really cool idea, though. But I don't want to ruin this water bottle. I should get a bigger one, actually. I should get a bigger one to take with me when I go out. That's not a bad idea. And I don't own a laptop either. Just a big desktop computer. If I weren't wanting to upgrade my microphone eventually, I'd maybe put the stickers on the microphone, but I hate this microphone, and I'd like to replace it one day. I want a nice microphone. That's my problem. I'm always just like, if I use this now, I'll regret it later, so I never use them. Almost didn't even mention my favorite Genshin song is playing. Wish you had the motivation to clean your shelf so you can fit the DVDs you have in a box. I don't buy DVDs. My mom likes DVDs. I don't buy them. I have a few that I got given as gifts, and I'm like, oh, cool, thanks. I don't have a DVD player to watch this, but thank you, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna get like a cool 300 encounters in today, I think. 250 to 300 encounters. That's not bad for just the tail end of a different stream. That's not terrible. I'm content with that, I think. So after this batch, we'll do one more batch, and then we'll call it for the night, I think. A little on the shorter side, but that's okay. We also did start a little later, too. Yeah, did we start at 4 p.m.? I think we started at 4. Yeah, we started at 4. And we're starting at 5 tomorrow. But we'll be, or not tomorrow, but next stream. And it will be like a full stream of shiny hunting instead, so. Paper Brandy likes dancing. This will be his favorite song. Aw, cute. This one's from Kirby. This one is from Kirby's Return to Dreamland. It's called Exploring the Cave. Of course it is. Of course it's about the caves. I will never escape the caves. Oh, there we go. That's that batch done. Yeah, so this will take us to 2,550. That's a pretty good stopping point, I think. So one more batch of fossils. I like that little dancing dinosaur emote. I have space for some more animated emotes, but I don't know what to put on there. Oh, let's go Shovel Knight. Yeah, I'll have to think about it a lot. How I want to do Phantom Brave. So I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking, like, how do I want to approach this? Because part of the, like, I could beat it in like 3 streams. If I use power leveling to beat it, I could beat it in like 3 streams. But I also do want you guys to be able to like design or like pick characters to be. And if I do it that way, then I can't really power level and just beat the game fast. So I'll have to think about it. It's a conundrum. Unless I play it twice, I know. I'll play it once just to do the story, and then next year we'll play it a second time, and you guys get to pick your characters. Do I want to play it twice? Maybe. I don't know if I want to play it twice. It is a long game. it's fairly long. I guess I could play it, and then I could play the main story fast, and then we could do the sequel story, or like the alternate universe story with chat characters. I don't like the sequel story, or the side story. It's not good. But we could do that. I'd rather pretend that the side story doesn't exist, though. In the side story, you work for a mushroom who might be God. And that's as much as I can say without spoiling anything, but the premise itself alone is strange. Mushroom God, yeah. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, that's the second game I've seen with a mushroom that has a god complex, actually. What are the odds on that? What are the odds, huh? Genshin also had a story quest for Veressa, and in it there was a mushroom with a god complex as well. So that's an interesting coincidence. If you were a mushroom, you'd definitely have a god complex. Mushrooms are very delicious, to be fair. Oh, I want some mushrooms. I know I had mushrooms for lunch. I had cream of mushroom soup, but I want some, like, real mushrooms. I want some mushrooms I can just chew on. I do love a good mushroom. Pause. Pause. I'm like trying to think, how would I do a mushroom angel design, and I've got nothing. But I was like thinking, like, what if I rebranded as Mushroom Angel Brandy? I don't think I can combine those two concepts and make it make sense. Alright. Yeah, so that batch didn't have it either. Not surprising. Hopefully we get it next batch, though. Well, lots of Spelunky tracks. There we go. Well, we'll call it there for tonight, though. Thank you guys for dropping in and watching for both the Zelda Randomizer, watching me lose my mind because the game literally straight up lied to my face. Thanks. And then for joining me for some chill shiny hunting to end things. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. We'll be back next time for more shiny hunting. And yeah, I'll see you guys around. Take care and have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.